Test. First, hello, Ray. How are you? Do you still play ML? Boa noite, everyone. How are you? How you doing? What's the game today? I wanna play Indiana Jones. Here. Let me show you. Let me show you. Why you late? I woke up early for nothing. Someone came to my house. It's still in Chinese New Year. It's still Chinese New Year. My brother's friend's family. Well, how do you even put it?
Hello, how you doing?
They came and the auntie is such a yapper. She won't stop talking. I even late eating my lunch. Hi, Amy. Hi, Amy. How are you? Long time no see. It's been a year. Yeah, Amy, I barely see you anymore. Why you stop showing up? Why is it not showing up? Why is the game? Don't tell me that the game crashed. Don't tell me that the game actually crashed. Hi, Rain. Hi, Void. Great. Chicken rice was nice. You stream at 3 a.m., Rain. How do you want me to come here? What do you mean? You should come. You had a fight with someone. Yeah, you had a fight with who? I never fought anyone. Who are you fighting? Jamie, why you never show up anymore? I've been at peace. Oh, is that so? Really, don't lie to us. Don't lie to us. If the game crashed 3 times, I'll stop playing this. I've come to accept my loop of constant suffering, so I'm happy now. So you're not fighting anyone. Why we never see you anymore though? Why we never see you anymore? You never talk to us. Why do you have another friend? New game. Sure. Yeah. Overwrite. Yes. I will overwrite it. I made my appearance in your Discord, Rin. But it's been a long time ago, Yaimi. You never show up anymore. We miss you. You never play games with us. You never say such unhinged, degenerate things anymore. Why? Why did you stop, Yaimi? Why did you stop?
We are walking the path of death.
Please
But
don't
of the curse.
don't crash, please. My PC chan, please don't crash. I'm begging. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. This game is heavier than Wukong, right? Or Notive. What Notive? Bro, Pandarus, you don't know what happened to me today. My brother's friends family come to my house. They came to my house, bro. The auntie is such a yapper. She won't stop talking. What happened? What happened? It's not there. The Twitch notif is not there. I don't know. What happened? Is it not showing up? Why? They don't want me to stream. Even Twitch don't want me to stream. Bro, the auntie, we were right. The auntie is such a yapper. She won't stop talking. I ended up eating around 12:40. Insane. She even told my mom, "Oh, we still have a lot of things to talk about. Maybe I need to stay here until 2 p.m." I was like, "Oh no, don't. I gotta go soon to buy milk. Make sure you come back." you screaming over nothing? It's just a they're just birds. my Twitch notif is not there. What's happening? Why is it not there? Why?
Senor, the Jovitos could be watching us.
Bobitos don't like intruders.
Relax.
What if I don't come back? You will come back. Don't worry. God will bless you on your way out. I preach. Why is your back? Why is your back? Your back. Why is it wet? Ping everyone. Alrighty. Alright, thank you very much, Pandarus. Wait to thank you very much, Pandarus. Appreciate that. GG's. Why is your back wet? Why is it wet? You only walk a little far. What am I talking about? What kind of English that I'm using right now? I never got a chance to see you smile again. Don't worry, you got Alice.
It'd be crazy to make a fire on Jovito land.
Is this the great Indiana Jones game that everyone's talking about? My journey through the ruins of the Chachapoyan culture. wait, I'm gonna get cancelled. Hold on, I'm gonna get cancelled. I'm gonna get cancelled. wait. I'm gonna get cancelled. Hello, Tacopedia. How are you? Hello, Zaid. How are you? Sniper. Hello. Sniper. We should play the monologues together. No, why laughing at Chachapoya? It's the word is cute. It feels weird in my ears, you know. But body, yeah, I'll wait for it. Hello, Rain. Good morning, Isra. How are you? I thought that it's night time in your place, right? Original taste. Sugar 1.5. You know, I sing this while I was laughing. Makes me wanna cry. Wait, where's the way? Stop. Wait. What is Chachapoyan? Is it a place that's, you know, the real place in real life? Did it crash yet? No. My PC is holding on. My GPU is at 93%. What do I do? It's fine. Calm. Drop dart. Why can't we see Indiana Jones's face? Why is your chest so hairy? Why?
Poison is still fresh. 3 days.
WPC. My laptop
think
GPU is
they were
always
here,
at
they
100
would've
when I
killed
play
us
League.
already.
So 90% is fine, right? Why we never see? How come we never see Indiana Jones's face? It isn't fine. Let's say it is. Yeah, as long as it's still holding on, it's fine. Calm. Let's play for 3 hours to see if it's going to be okay or not. Bro, why is your chest so hairy? Why is it hairy? Oh, chat, I have a question. If your chest is hairy, do you shave it or not, or do you let it be as it is?
Don't want to
Jonas
spend
doesn't
the
have
night
a
in the jungle.
face. What do you mean? My GPU runs at 65% on this game. Please buy me a new GPU. Donate. I will open donation. Open donation. Rin needs better GPU, so it doesn't run on 95%. The temperature is 68 degrees. I don't shave. It will get too
Spend the night in the
itchy.
jungle.
Ah. And now that I think about it, that's true. It gets
This is the
itchy,
jungle telling us to
real.
turn back.
I spent $1,000 on alcohol. Spend your money on me, so I can buy a better GPU. Bro, why? How come our friends don't even help us? So Rin knows. Rin, no, yeah, I know. Everyone, almost everyone have armpit hairs, right? The thing is, I tried many methods before. I tried shaving. I tried whatever you call it, waxing. Yeah, waxing is very painful. I don't have body hair, insane. I envy you. And I tried waxing before. Waxing is very painful. Waxing is very painful. It's not good at all. Shaving, even if you shave it, it gets itchy. Real, no cap. Wow, what is happening? Wow, we finally see his face. He looks good. Daddy! Get laser hair removal. I don't know if is it painful though? Laser hair removal. My PC, please don't explode. I'm begging. Do I need to decrease the overall graphic quality medium? Restart the game. No, I don't want to restore it. Let it be. Why don't you just pull your armpit hair one by one with tweezer? It's painful. What do you mean? I'm not like my mom. Pretty permanent, slightly painful. Mainly, it's costly. Yeah, it's costly. I don't wanna. I'd rather wax it and scream in pain. I envy Luca. Luca is like a Sphinx cat. I want to be like that too. So I don't need to shave the armpit hair.
A competitor.
Like mother,
He
like
was
daughter.
good.
No, fate unfaithful.
He was very, very
Why
good.
did you change your name?
Nobody has come out of there alive. Please.
Why are you so scared? Bro, even Indiana Jones, he's the one who goes in first, not you. Not you. You're so scared. Where's our friend earlier? The guy earlier. Where is he now? I'm no longer faithful. Why not? Where is he? Did he just leave us? I will stay behind you. So if the monsters came, you'll be the one who gets devoured first. Yeah. Go. That's Dr. Octopus. Say it. Where is our friend? The one from earlier. Where is he? Why he leave us? Why did he leave us? Now my GPU is at 80%. PC is trying to hold on. Even at the end of the hopes can be failed. Crank it to 100. No. Make it blow. Don't. The other tried to shoot Indy. Why? That guy's an ass. Why you try to shoot him? Why? I'm about to blow. You'll survive at 90. Yeah, if first say that I'll survive, I will survive. Behind you. Huh? Bro, he doesn't even flinch. He doesn't even flinch. This is the type of guy that you want in your life. Really. He doesn't even flinch. Bro, if it was me, I'll cry. I'd cry.
Stop.
I'd cry.
Stay out of the light.
This is the type of guy that I want in my life. I will be screaming, real! I will be screaming, I will be crying already. Bro should have whipped it off. Touch light. Bro, wait. Bro, his reaction.
You said he was very good.
He was. Just not good enough.
Are you?
His reaction
This will
would
find
be
out.
my reaction if I were in his place. Real no cap. Reset. This is insane. Left control. This is insane, bro. If I were Indiana Jones, I would cry.
Too far to jump. What now?
What do we do then?
Crazy, senor.
Yes, I'm crazy. Let's go. Oh my god, no! Don't hug me, don't. Why did they make it so dramatic? If the trap was that visible, that's the purpose of a game, no? for your reaction, no? Bro, he's so calm. I like this type of guy. Really,
Let us
really.
hurry. There is nothing to fear here.
Daddy, please adopt me. Adopt me.
That's what scares me.
Yeah. If it looks okay. If it looks like this. No. If it looks like it's not harmful, there has to be something on it. Press E. E for what?
That did it.
Oh, insane. What now? What do I do? Can I kill you? wait, don't do it, right? Don't do it. Here. If I die... Ah, no. Okay, it's fine. Don't be scared. Calm.
That's it.
Calm. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Am I still in the tutorial? Bro, my GPU is crying. My GPU is crying. Real no cap.
That's how it's done.
Okay. Tap. How do you... Alright. Proceed. Wait. Hold on. Is this okay? No, I'm gonna die. Yeah. I'm dead. Oh no. Push W to run. Okay, I'm running. Why bro, you run so
Give me
No,
the whip.
wait. Where is the whip? Throw it. Hold and
No
press.
time to argue.
Yeah.
Give me the whip.
Adios, senor.
Motherfucker! What do you mean? No! If the frames haven't dropped, then it's yeah, real. If it's not like Wukong, then I'm safe. Bro, how can you leave him like this? That guy should have just died. Yeah, he should have died. That bro, he cares about his hat that much. Oh. serves you right. Thank
Adios,
God.
Sabito.
Thank God. Thank God he died. Shift to sprint.
America. It's all in America.
Which one is shift? I'm no, Rin, you're clicking it right now. How can I die? Bro, why? The Indiana ones without the boulder. I thought I pressed sprint already. Oh, turns out I didn't press it. No, I pressed it!
Where the hell were you?
This game is ass. You were in fact not pressing it. I pressed it. I did press it. You have to trust me. At least this is the frames haven't dropped real.
Orders.
Unlike when I play Wukong.
Like a labyrinth.
Who is this guy? Who is the bro? Who is the Indiana Jones that we played earlier? Who is this guy? Who is that guy?
Wait.
Bro, failed a dream. I can't. This us? Why is our face different? Why we look different? Am I imagining things? Am I hallucinating right now?
Devil.
This is us? But why, how come we look different? Bro, he lives in a castle. Insane, he's rich. I want him. I want this type of guy. Rich, hot, calm, daddy type. Insane. No, Rin, don't. Why are you trying to do? This is a year later after that. Oh, I see. That was a recreation of intro of the movie. Ah. Every time I join the race, thirsting. No, I'm fine. Okay. I have Z to explain everything
Someone's
for me.
tonight.
So he is a teacher. To the rich and living in the 1930s. Yeah. I want this type of guy. Calm, hot, daddy type. What else?
Those are big footprints.
Big footprints. Wow. Marshall Open Chess Tournament. I am Indiana Jones Lore Master. Oh, so that means that you finished the game, no? Should you be streaming, say? You say that you stream every I don't know, every Friday, no? Hey, it's me, David again. Hi, David. This is not a... I was about that, yes. About that, yes. This is not a horror game,
Gotta
right?
be some vagrant.
Chat. This is not a horror game, right? Alright. My GPU is 66% right now, so it's fine. This is not a horror game, right? I had a wheel spin that landed on the end stream. Why would you spin the wheel? Why? This is not a horror game, right? Right, yeah. Why do I feel like it's bro, from behind, this guy looks like Voldemort. Maybe I should do that as well. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel like say. Oh my god, Voldemort! This is Voldemort. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
All
Bro.
right, pal. You can't sleep here. hell are you?
Bro, why is his eyes are white? Bro, his eyes are white. Bro. No. Ah! Anyway, bro, he's weak.
Right.
Venom.
You
Ah.
asked for it.
Whatever you're up to, pal. It ends.
No, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I don't want to offend you. Bro, look at him. He's bigger than you. We're gonna die. He's bigger than us. He's bigger than... Bro.
Is that the best you got? Homunculus, non comptacce.
This Indiana Jones is so stupid. Like, why are you doing it? He's bigger than you. Why are you challenging him? Why? Which one is the voice actor of Venom? The one that looks like Voldemort? The bald guy? Can't believe he just let him grab the weapon. Yeah, I just joined. You're already getting beaten up. Yeah. I take back whatever
wondered where you'd
things
What
that
happened?
I said earlier.
Where did he go?
Where I told you guys he's so
The
calm,
giant.
so
I
cool,
didn't
so
see any
hot.
giant.
Whatever
I saw
it
someone
is.
breaking into the museum. He was tall.
Yeah, he was tall.
He took something.
Well, did you see his face?
Yeah, like Voldemort,
Scarred.
but with a nose.
Dark skin. He spoke some form of Latin.
Latin? Well, that is a novelty.
I'm playing on the hardest difficulty and died like him like 8 times. Why would you play like in
Well,
hard
Marcus.
difficulty? Why?
We need to find out what he took.
Yes, righto. This display case has been ransacked. Is there anything missing?
Let's have a look.
Okay, why did you play on the? I hear the game was easy. they scam you probably.
Look at this mess. Exhibits are all over the floor.
I take back whatever I said earlier. I say that Indy is very hot, very wow, amazing. He's very calm, unfazed. Yeah. That's the term, unfazed.
We should find
Bro, you just saw a giant. Instead of running away and be cool like on the intro, you choose to fight him. Why?
Ancient Egyptian, obviously.
What is
A
this?
depiction of Bastet.
This is a Sphinx cat, Luca. This is Luca.
Terracotta. Likely Babylonian out of Iraq.
This is, I don't know.
Ah, look at this. Ugaritic letters.
People will cancel
It must
me.
be from Ras Shamra in Syria.
People will cancel me.
No, this isn't right.
How about here?
No, I think that's for something else.
Yeah. This is cool, guys. Don't retreat. But that guy is bigger than him.
No, the display has a Syrian flag. This thing isn't from Syria.
This thing is from where and where is this from? Here.
The Bastet statue goes in the Egyptian section.
Egyptian, but I'm dog shit. Oh, here. This is Egypt.
No, we should try something else.
I wonder what.
No, this isn't
Wait,
right.
I give up. I throw it down the floor. I throw it. Wait, you had it right where? Here. He said that it's not right. Damn you.
Funerary mask, Brody.
Is
Damn.
that solid gold?
Maybe. No, this should be placed here.
That's for ancient Egypt.
Why? Okay, fine. Here, Egyptian. Here,
No.
right?
I don't think this was a votive offering.
But. What
No,
flag
the
is
display
this?
is a Syrian flag. This thing isn't from Syria.
Quite right, Indiana.
Sure. Thank you. Thank you for your praise. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing.
No, I think that's for something else, Indiana.
Why not? What about here?
No, this isn't right.
Why? Everything I do, you say that it's not right. How about you teach me? I don't know. What are you trying? What are you trying to tell me? Why is this one missing? Why? Why is it missing? Man, this is what happens when you don't pay attention to everything in school. But my school never teach me, every country's flag. What do I do then? Well, whose fault is this? Do I blame my? Look, I'll do this easy for real. Do I blame my Syria? Do I blame my?
Duckman here? Right, Marcus?
Quite right.
Do I blame my?
Mary Mouse goes here.
Grand.
Do I blame my school then? Do I blame my country? Larsa period. I know. It's actually
No, we should try something else.
Egyptian goddess. It should be here.
No. I don't think this
Yes,
was a votive
it's
offering.
there. What are you talking about? Here.
No, this isn't right.
That's right already. Why didn't you say something? Why? Why are you quiet? Why are you quiet?
Ah, well done, Indiana. So,
Yeah, well
is
done.
everything back?
Everything back, yeah.
Not
after
quite.
after after
What's missing?
failing everything.
SW 003. What was that?
Siwa expedition.
Even he doesn't know.
He took the cat mummy, Marcus.
Cat mummy.
But
Must
why?
be Lucas mummy. Because Lucas is a Sphinx cat, right? Puzzle completed.
The thief may have left a clue to their identity.
Yeah. Let's keep looking.
So this game is about finding clues. Oh my god, this game is not for me. I'm brainless. I have no brain. I'm no brainer.
I saw that smashed window down the corridor from your office.
Yeah.
Perhaps that is where he got out.
Yeah, maybe. Bro, I wanna take a shit. Press game manual. Welcome to the adventure in the yeah. Understandable. Navigation. Journal. Press G. There are a lot of things that I have to learn. Insane. We will learn along the way. Don't think too much about it. We'll learn along the way. What is reading? Right, yeah, what is reading? What is reading? We will learn along the way.
I remember that time the doctoral
I'll
students snuck pigs into
volunteer
Dawson's
militia.
office?
Ah, yes. I suppose it could be worse.
And okay, all volunteer militia enforce Mussolini's doctrine of fascism on streets, but some call them thugs bullying ordinary citizens. The MVSN. What is MVSN, chat? Commonly known as the Black Shirts. What is Black Shirts? It's not an uncommon sight on the streets of Rome where they parade around in all black attire, spreading the ideals of the fascist government. Maybe that Voldemort is one of them.
Thugs harassing.
Yeah. Voldemort. Yeah, Lord Voldemort. The map. Sure. Map. Here. Man.
You do look worse for wear, Indiana.
Must be something here to patch me up.
I'm sure the nurse won't mind you helping yourself.
You talk too much, old man. Who is that old man? Who is that old man? Is he our senior or what? Who am I? Am I a
Playing
professor?
Midnight Oil last night.
Am I a professor?
told you,
Am I
you didn't have to
a
stay.
professor? Am I a teacher? Or do I own this castle, this school? This is school, no? Is he's Watson to your Sherlock? Really? Bro, that old man looks like he's gonna die
Marcus,
if the
help me out here.
the Voldemort punch him once. Real, no cap.
Oh, don't.
Oh, he's tired already. He's tired already. He's too old.
Huh.
It must have been left behind by the giant who broke into the college.
Left through the window.
He's the dean of the school. Ah, so he's not the Watson to my Sherlock.
Your office and figure this out.
Good idea. Somebody sure went to a lot of trouble to steal a cat.
Where's my office?
It was a beautiful piece. You found it in Siwa, didn't you?
Yeah, 6 weeks ago. Something about that dig.
He walks like he's about to, like he's suffering from backache. Old man, I'm so sorry. I don't mean it. You
You can work
actually
this out in your office.
you actually look good. You actually look good. Not gonna lie. You look fantastic. Kinda. All right. So he's the Watson to my Sherlock. Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Look not
Let's
into the
not
eyes
listen
of
to
Mara,
the
and you
office.
shall gain admission to the temple of your greatest secret desire. Beware the false pathways that lead to death. I'll keep it in mind. He's just a chill guy. Have you finished this game though? I might be taking a shit. Maybe in 15 minutes.
That looks Catholic to you, doesn't it?
Catholic, where? Sure.
It's the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive, if I'm not mistaken.
This isn't just about a cat mummy, Marcus.
What are you going to do, Indiana?
Yeah. What do we do? He's going?
I'll need my classes covered, of course.
Indiana,
Dawson seems the likely choice. Maybe Kittredge?
oh, look. Someone's left you a gift.
Oh wow. Is it from our
How
girlfriend?
long has that been in there?
Oh, just set me
I
free.
haven't
The
opened
shit,
this
maybe
suitcase
yes.
for a year.
20 minutes break? No, it's 5 minutes break.
That sounds
I wanna take a shit. Actually, what does Indiana
You aren't going to
Jones
open
do
it,
in his free time?
It's a beautiful journal, isn't it?
Yeah, open it.
Who's it from?
For your next adventure, Marion. Who is
Doesn't say.
Marion? I don't know anything about Indiana Jones. Insane. Listen, there's a Philippine ads that play song like that in regards to that. Really?
Oh. What are you packing? And just where are you planning on going?
I'm
Only a
planning
sentence.
I'm planning to travel. You know, I need to go. I don't know where to go. I need to find the cat mummy. I need to find it. Pack it.
You know, you can talk to me, Indiana, about Marion.
His love
There's nothing to
interest in the
say,
first
Marcus.
movie. Oh, is she hot? Is she hot? Why do you want to be with her? Be with me.
This will be a nice gift.
She rang me. Did I tell you that? 2 months back, when you left for Siwa.
What else? Pack everything. We need money. We need money. We need money, chat. We need money. Why there's no money?
She
How?
was at her wit's end with you.
My
I didn't
journey
know what
through
to
the
say.
ruins of the
It wouldn't make a
Chachapoyas.
difference. She had her mind made up.
I can't take this seriously. No, don't read it. What is Chachapoyan, chat? Is it even a true region in real life? I'm so sorry for people who lives in Chachapoyan. I don't mean to do this to you. Please don't cancel me. What do I do? Just close this. Close it. What is Chachapoyan? Someone Google it. What else that you wanna take? Indie. There's nothing more. Oh. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Forgive me. My hand slipped. Real. It is in Peru, a city. Oh no. Whoever lives in Peru, I'm so sorry. Please don't cancel me. I don't mean bad things. Chachapoyan, it sounds so weird in my ears. don't cancel me. How do you close this? What do you want to do? Cat mummy photograph. No. How do I find it? Where is it? Oh, maybe here. You're learning new things, yeah. Now I know that there's a city called
You're
Chachapoyan.
setting out on another foolhardy
I don't
lesson.
even know if I
Though I must admit,
pronounce
I
it
am
properly.
intrigued.
This is a
Why
learning
would the
experience,
Vatican
yes.
want your
Indiana
treatment?
Jones teaching me a lot of things.
Exactly. And there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, only
Come
one
now,
way.
Indiana, you can't travel to Italy.
I will
The
travel to
college would
Italy.
never sanction leave for this. Not in the middle of midterms. I mean,
Marcus, what's done is done.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the Siwa expedition, but it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
and
and
when you got back, she wasn't there.
Who? Marianne? You can tell us to move on.
I gotta go.
This is like a wife and husband argument.
You can't just run away from your problems, Indiana.
This guy, it's like my wife.
Watch me.
He looks so cool when he talks like that. But when the giant actually punched him, he looks like a different person. Insane. Where are we going? There's a plan
Don't explain
already
the world.
in
Stop.
9030.
Need help. Stop.
Oh no, oh no.
Leave me in Vatican.
No.
Stop.
No way.
Indy.
Oh no. No, the PC said, no, my PC is crying. My PC is
My
crying.
friend, stop. Vatican not safe. Stop. We'll wait for you at village steps. Stop.
No, actually, it's okay, it's
Faculty is a
okay.
virtue. Stop. Antonio.
It's okay. Calm. The PC is crying, for real. Oh, it's fine. Gunchana. It's fine. If you can force it, you can force it. Real. The PC will hold on.
Village steps. Should be on the other side of this fortress.
Stolen can, mommy. Where are we? There are plans already in 9030. Chat. There are motorbikes as well. I thought that in 9030 people only travel by. Never mind. Actually, they have plans. If not, how could they start a war, right?
Tu chi sei? Che cosa ci fai qui?
I'm
Okay,
just
fight.
a tourist, pal.
Tu c'è l'Italia!
No. Okay. Calm. Press V to parry.
Bel co-
Rain, if you lose this, you're an ass already. I can't believe this.
Steps.
You need stamina.
Should be
Well,
near the side
maybe.
of this fortress.
How about you don't fight? There has to be.
E tu chi sei? Che cosa ci fai qui?
I'm just a tourist, pal.
Ah no! Run! No! I'm cornered.
Puoi stare!
Oh, he's dead.
And that's Professor to you.
He's dead. Carry his body. How do you carry?
Where should I hide you?
Hide.
Look.
Put him here. Put him here. He's dead. Arrives in a new country, proceed to throw hands and lust. This game, I'm not good at fighting games. I'm scared. What do I do? Look at me. I'm bruised. I'm injured. Oh, what is this? Can we open it? I'm injured. No. Hold. Wait. Why are we climbing it? I'm trying. I'm just defending myself. It's not fighting. It's called defending yourself. Chat. He hit me. He hit me first. I feel like a monkey right now. Real no cap. Find a spot to attach.
There we go.
Okay. Can you climb faster? Okay, now. He has a lot of stamina, chat. If it were me, I'd die instantly. Bastion San Luca.
Capisco che cosa vuole
Auntie when
Mussolini
Honor of King. Honor of King next week.
Chiesa ha nascosto.
E il Papa ora è disposto a farci entrare?
Pick up item.
mai cambiato
Which
Non
item?
hai sentito? Il Papa
Which
è
item?
molto malato, confinato a letto nella sua villa.
Bro.
Ora è Padre Ventura a dirigere lo spettacolo. E lui e Mussolini se la intendono.
Pick this up.
Ecco, bene.
Throw where? No. No. Fuck. No, wrong. Go there.
Ottimo. Ci
See you
mancavano
next
solo le
week.
allucinazioni.
See you next week. Okay.
Cosa? Aver sentito?
One more. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm crying. Do I pick this up? Which one is better? This one is bigger. So obviously, people will die if you hit them with this, right? Yeah. It should be like that, right? Well, how's my logic, chat? A broom? No, it's not hard enough. How's my logic? That's a good logic, right? This one is bigger. Yeah, I'll stick to this. What about this, bro? If you punch people using this, it probably will poke their eyes out. Yeah. Change it to that. I need a knife. We need to kill people. What is this? Do I go in here? News article. Where? The Vatican is concerned about the Pope's deteriorating physical condition. Is this the end of an era? If the Pope died, he can be, being replaced by someone else. Reports about the Supreme Pontiff's grave illness have sent tremors of uncertainty through the Holy See. What is the Holy See? Raising questions about the future of the Church and its position as a moral authority for millions of people around the world. If he die, he die.
Popolo d'Italia. Mussolini's propaganda mouthpiece.
If he die, he die. He'll be replaced by someone else. Don't think too much about it. Oh, someone's there. Oh my god. One. Yeah, hit him. What do I do? Maybe I should replace it. Hold on. There we go. Oh, a hammer. Yeah, this is better. This is better. Surely, someone's skull will be broken if I hit it with this one. Yeah. Rin smart. Bandage. Rin smart. Smart ass. Press 3. Sure. Later. Opens from the other side. Why? This feels like playing Outlast, but like non-horror version of it. Walk slowly backwards. What do you mean? Like this? No! No. Okay, here. Okay. Calm. Left control. Okay, calm. I thought that I died already. Insane. Press E. Fall. Is this even important? Why are we doing this? How do I pull away? Calm. Yeah, calm. Be like Zayt. Calm.
What's
Local map.
This will come in handy.
We hit. Where is my hammer? Chapelle. That's how you spell it, right? It's spelled as Chapelle, no? Leather. Knowing.
Priest.
I haven't read it yet. Why? Well, whatever happened. Crouch and move silently. Oh, there's 2 of them.
Don't turn around. Excuse me.
How can it broke just by one hit? How just how much power does he use just to hit people? What about this place? Black shirt key. See, so that giant from earlier is from Black shirt.
Beh, io di quello non mi fido.
Attento a come parli di lui. Se certe parole arrivassero a
How do you? Okay.
Comunque cosa induce stia cercando?
Yeah, hit him so hard and broke a hammer. Bro, I keep on pressing F. Calm. Where's that bottle earlier? Here. Pick it. You throw it there. Then, bro, he's not moving. He's not going anywhere. How do I hit him? Thank you. You have like a your response is very slow. That's why you get hit. Very noob. Ah. What? You wanna fight? Okay.
Sorry.
I'm
much to
learning.
write
I'm
all
learning.
about.
I'm learning well now. I'm learning well. Insane. I'll carry you. Have you played this Honor game? No, I haven't yet. Is it a good game? Do I start playing it? Do I have to start playing it? Is it time? Guard house key. Wow. Give me the key. Yeah, I love that series. They're some of my favorite games. It's good. What kind of game is that? I will try playing it. If I finish this one, let's hope that I will.
Give it a rest.
Let's hope that I will finish it. If I finish it, I'll play
Fascists
it.
shouldn't be trusted with money.
Guardhouse key. Take it. Collect it. Punch out.
Read.
Document. From Valeria Molino to Officer Luca. Stealth action game. This game level designs reminds me of it. Just like that, and you want more. Ah, Dishonored. Alrighty. I'll put it on my wish list. Against my will, Father Ventura has requested that I perform an inventory of the Vatican supply of medicine and send it to you. In total, there are 304 small bottles of medicine and 157 large bottles. What bottles?
From the Vatican pharmacy.
Will people die if I hit it with this? They won't, right? Where is the guy? Guard house key. Here, bro. Here. Tap. I will put it on my wish list. I will play that game. Dishonored. Alrighty. What is this for? If I throw this to someone, will they die? Have someone tried it before? Have someone tried it before? Oh, leather. The priests have been ordered to be obedient. Why?
Now, what do the black shirts want with the Vatican?
Why want people to be obedient? Oh, money! Does it mean that I can shoot people now? Press 1. Bro, he only shoot with one hand. Insane. He shoot with one hand. Professional player indeed. PP. How do you use the bandage? I don't need this, right? The bandage. I'm not dead yet, right? Yeah.
Niente.
Insane. This game will drive me insane. I am not a patient type of person. I'm very impatient. Oh, this is the time where I can try. Hold on. Nah, I can't pick it up. Bro, I'm very impatient. You know, I just want to charge for and just jump on him.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Where do we go? Oh, what is this? What if I what's going on over there? Nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing.
Strano.
No. Hit it! Oh great. He's dead. GG's. Great. I hate this type of game. I'm scared. I'm not good at, you know, like hiding behind people, then hit them from behind, stealth type of stuff. I'm not an assassin. There's nothing. Do I go down? Yes. No. Here. How, bro? What do you mean? What kind of logic is this? What logic is this? Why? Why can I go down? Why? Wait, my weapon, where's my weapon? Is it like that too when you play the game? Say it. Jover. This game is Jover indeed. Oh, I've been here. What do I do? I need the, what do you call it? I need the black shirt key. How to find it? What do I do? Wait. What do I do? I have not run into anything like that. It's all over. Can I? What do you want me to do? Okay, fine. Oh, here. We can go up here, right? No? Is this? What? We can go. Can we? No, we can't. Rin, you're so smart. Ow! I broke my leg. You're so smart, Rin. Insane. Here. How do you open this? Where can you find the key? Where? Where? Wake up! Tell me. Wake up! When you look at the map, it puts a waypoint in the world. Oh. Say it's so smart. Insane. This is the type of people that you need in your life. The smart. I don't have a brain. I'm brainless. Here. Bro, I don't even know where I'm going. Indy, we're lost. What do I do, Indy? I can't do anything for you. I can't do anything for you. I'm dog ass. If I have to, you know, like travel around the world, I'll be lost. I'll be lost right away. Not gonna lie. if I have to be like him, travel around the world finding clues, I'll be lost. I'll be lost at day 1. You'll find me dead. You even have to do parkour as well.
Nice view.
Insane. A nice view indeed. Okay, we're inside. GG's. But now I don't have any weapon. What if I died? Maybe you can hit people. You know, like someone's head. You can hit it with this. Yeah, sure. People will die.
Cos'è questa roba?
Merce confiscata dal Vaticano.
Ma il Vaticano è un luogo sacro.
È tutto a posto, non preoccuparti.
There's a lot of people there. I don't wanna go out. I don't wanna go out. I'm scared. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. GG's. Let's go. Open your map. Okay, let's go there. Pick up your guitar. We will save the world.
Che c'è? Ah, mi sa che non era niente.
Guess it was nothing. No, you're mistaken. What are you doing? Why does it have to be his ding dong that you're hitting? Why? Why, Indy? Why? Oh, well, there's a dog there. What do we do? Will the dog attack me as well? But. The dog won't attack me, right? Tell me, chat.
Down you go, pal.
Run! Ah! Let me go. Bro, we're not into animal abuse. Ah, no!
This guy looks like a wet noodle.
We're not into animal abuse. Run. No, wait, you can't even type properly. You say the DPG. But good morning, Rebel. Good morning. How are you? I will hit you. We're not into animal abuse here. I'm a good person. Trust me. This is an accident. Comic book.
Okay.
Tales from the Dungeon, Torture of the Damned. Wow.
Yes, even fascists need a little light distraction.
I'm doing well. How's Rain? I'm fine. I actually depressed. Where's the dog? Press Z to lean. No. Press. Where's the dog? Oh my God, Dogo, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to hurt you. It's not my fault. It's your master's fault. If only you don't attack me, then this can be. This doesn't have to happen. Good person, then proceed to hit someone's ding dong. It's fine. If your ding dong gets hurt, you can grow it again later. Real.
do it.
You can regrow your ding dong, right? I read news. They said that someone's ding dong can broke. Insane. If it broke, what would you do? Will it regrow? Father Amato, please instruct the janitor to clean the passage next to the fireplace. Last week, Father Raphael slip on rat excrement, and he's been pestering me about it ever since. Next to the fireplace. So you mean here? Here? Bro, I'm good at fighting now. I'm good. Oh, is it this one? Next to the fireplace. Where? Where? I'm good at fighting now. No one can beat me anymore. Not even the dog from earlier. What am I doing? If can I like this thingy? Can I like this? Oh, insane! Oh my god, this game is so good. It's so interactive. What's happening? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, your mind is not playing tricks on you. I'm attacking you. Thank you. Your stamina is depleted. Rest. How do you rest? Can I sit down? What will happen if I light this? You know what I mean? Here, this one. Will something happen? Bro, what am I doing? Why am I playing around? I should continue the story. Why am I playing around? Do it. Why do you know? Why stop talking, Rebel? Why nothing happened? Why? How come? After everything I've done, nothing actually happened. This is so sad. Mystery note. Angel Courtyard map. Is there something behind this wall? Why are the priests hiding?
Peculiar
Where?
markings.
Where? 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 On the third. Hold on. Chat, I'm dog shit. Where is the dog? You lost the dog. The dog's dead already.
See each other.
Bro, I'm dog shit at this time of game. It's so over. It's so over. It literally is so over. It's so over. It's beyond saving. What do I do? I'm brainless, chat. I shouldn't have played this game. I'm brainless. Oh. Captain's key. Mario, Lorenzo, you left the key in the Angel Courtyard gate again. I returned to the captain's office. Captain's
Interesting
office.
enough.
Where is it? It's so over. Why do I play this game? Why? The dog ran away, Rebel. He ran away. He's scared of me.
Ma che...
Meglio dare un'occhiata.
How come you still get up earlier. How? He's actually strong. Oh, no, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Run. Pick up something. Here. Pick it up. Oh no, he's calling his friends.
Provarti nemmeno.
No! He's calling his friends. No way. Look at, after being knocked out, Indy can pick up his fedora using E and giving a second fight. Yeah. I get it. Captain's key. Okay. So I can pick up my fedora and then I can fight again. Rin has no idea what to do. Yes. I have no idea what to do. Real. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. I hate puzzle games. I don't have a brain. If you hit people with this or with hammer, the hammer is better. How do you get in? I'm not good at puzzle game. Puzzle game is my weakness.
Sweet dreams, fella.
Sweet dreams, you kill him! Indy, do you even know what wow, it's a lasagna, no? Man, I wanna eat lasagna, real, no cap. Money is important, chat. If you don't have money, you can't buy anything. You'll be broke. Why are you carrying a lemon? So I can eat it when I don't have any food left. You know, when you don't have food, Luca, you have to resort to the last option. Have to eat everything you can find. This game is scaring me. Where's the gate? Oh, here. They say that. Someone's hiding something behind the wall next to the fireplace, but the problem is, how do you even go there? I had lasagna the other day. I want to buy it. Pizza Hut actually sell lasagna, but the problem is it's so expensive. Oh! Rotate. They are trying to make me broke. Huh? What? WDID, why? I didn't find that. If you move here... there's lasagna and Pizza Hut. You're back with the milk. Okaeri nasai. Wow, insane. Hold on. Wait. Why am I excited over this type of stuff? Bro, what kind of person read all of this? Oh. Here, pick it up. Your Holiness. I didn't find what? Find what? Say it. Find what? Apprising you of recent developments in our plans to invade Camerino. Who's Camerino? The Duke languishes and his army is ill prepared for an attack. However, the city wall will prove difficult to breach. Therefore, I've enlisted Leonardo da Vinci as military architect and engineer. Leonardo da Vinci is the one who painted Mona Lisa, right? This hidden area. I just read that the letter. That's how I find it. Therefore, okay, undoubtedly, his contributions, I can't read my English, will prove infallible in overcoming the city's defenses. I will not rest until our power is absolute. Out Caesar, out nihil. What does it mean?
The letter. Marked with the crest of the House of Borgia.
The bowls of blood. Completed. Insane. PP. Where am I? 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 Chat. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. Money. Oh my god. I like money. Bro, money is important, chat. Huh? Without money, we're nothing. Whatever happened, money first. Oh, I'm inside now. I don't need to open the gate. Wow. GG's. I'm dog water at this game. What do I do? Open your eyes. Item limit reach. But it's a donut. Can we eat? Let's eat. Let's try to eat. I have apples. No, actually this is lemon. Bro, he eat. How come you eat lemon? Item limit reach. But I want. Eat one more. Can I take it? Why? Why can't we take it? I want that donut. This is so sad. Indy, this is so sad, Indy. Pick it. Do I need to do this? What if No, you'll be okay. Calm. Fruit for stamina, bread for health. But I want bread. I want bread. I wanna eat bread. Where am I? Get to the Paseto di Borgo. Learning to speak this language. Yeah, every day we learn something new.
Ehi, cos'è stato?
It's me. Hey, it's me. Come here so I can... Where? Where's that guy? Why you disappear? Why?
Ehi, cos'è stato?
There's nothing. No, there's nothing. I'm not here. Yeah, nothing. There's nothing.
Strano.
Die. Here.
Capito.
Yeah. Die. Leave me alone. Oh, press F. Alrighty. I'll keep it in mind. Okay, let's try it.
Back away.
Oh my god. Calm. It's okay. Here. Hit him. Hurry up. Oh my god, I'm a master now. I'm a master. Real. I can fight now. Even with an umbrella, I can fight. I can fight. Don't worry. DW, don't worry. Reen is a pro fighter now. MMA level fighter. brawler. Deal increased damage in arm and hand-to-hand combat.
Something from this one.
Press G. Then what? Unlock ability. Punch out. Restore stamina when an enemy is knocked out. Do I need this? Learn an ability from an adventure book. Sure. Close. I can fight now. No one can stop me anymore. Let's go.
There it is. The village steps.
Village steps. Get to Antonio. Antonio who? Antonio who's Antonio? Is that guy Antonio?
All right, pal. You asked for it.
Hold left click. No, it's left click to charge heavy attack. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Bye bye. Bye. I will carry him.
Indy, is that you?
Antonio.
Antonio! Why he looks like this? His mustache is so cute.
We have to make haste. I just saw Father
I
Ventura
want
with a black
barbecue.
shirt on
Eat
his
it.
way to the castell.
His mustache is so cute, bro.
Father
Rebel,
Ventura?
no.
What's that?
I said, who is Father Ventura?
Yeah, look at
call him
Indy.
the Men in Black.
He's so hot.
A friend of
Meanwhile, this
Mussolini.
guy looks like a
Practically
Charlie
runs the
Chaplin.
Vatican now that the Pope has taken ill. Shh, that's him.
Bro, I'm not a good person. I will get cancelled. Real. I'll get cancelled. What language are they speaking? Latin? What language?
I think they're gone.
Bro, this indie is so hot. I want a guy like him.
Now
Real
the
no
fascists
cap.
are everywhere.
Medium done and cutting. You mean medium rare?
Who's the guest they're waiting for?
Man, I want a guy like him. Real. You know, like the guy who's like a Westerner that I like. The only Westerner guy that I like is Steve Roger. What's his real name? I forgot. But if it's Indiana Jones, I don't mind. He's hot.
We made it, Henri.
I haven't heard that name in a
Why?
long time.
How many years has it been? 19?
Why did he call
Since
him
the
Henry?
infirmary by the Piave.
Those were dark times. Unbearable without a good friend at my side.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Okay. Why is he wearing that type
Hey,
of hat
Antonio.
as well? Why? Antonio? Here. For you. For me?
Now that's the latest humdinger out of New York City.
Grazie, amigo mio.
Grazie. Spanish?
I think you will need
Man.
some rest.
My knowledge is limited. What do I do? What language are they speaking? Spanish, no? Real. Yeah, real. Real no cap. Why is it dark screen? Why? Don't tell me that my PC cannot take it. I'm crying, chat. Oh no! My PC be like, I can't do this anymore. You're working me to my limit. Bro, what is this? Bro, he looks so hot. I want him. Mom, please get me a guy like this. I'm begging on my knees. Get me a guy like this.
Buongiorno. This American music is astounding. How do they play like that?
What's going on outside?
They seem to be particularly on edge this morning. I have cornetti if you want something to eat.
I want a real. What do you want, Anne? What do you want? Where am I? Oh, what is who?
I'm looking for someone. A tall fella.
Tall fellow.
Fruit.
Well, there is
Take
Giovanni, the
everything,
chef.
take
He is
everything.
quite tall, and
What
he's
food you
also
like?
quite
I like
hungry.
pizza. I want to eat pizza.
Very tall. Like a giant. He stole something from me, and I mean to find out why.
What did he steal?
Well,
My cat mummy.
a cat mummy. Very unusual for where it was found. And the thief left behind his Vatican calling card.
Vatican robber in Connecticut. That seems a bit far-fetched, don't you think? Can I see this calling card?
Here. This one.
What do you make of this?
Don't you have cravings?
It
No.
looks like the sigil
I
of
wanna
the
eat
Vatican
pizza.
secret archive, but there's something different about it. Are you sure you want to investigate this, Indy?
Yeah.
Look, things don't add up, and it's driving me crazy. There's more to that cat mummy, and I'm not letting that giant off the hook.
Well, the only giants I heard about is from back in the 16th century. And a
Maybe
certain
we are
Father
up
Crescenzo
against
claimed
Voldemort.
to have seen a secret
Don't be
messages
scared, Rin.
inscribed
No,
in
I'm
the
not
oldest buildings
scared.
of the Vatican.
I.
He said they referenced a group of giants he called the fallen angels.
AJ,
hidden
I'm
in
going
the
to
holy
fight
city.
Voldemort. How am I not scared?
But bear in mind that Father Crescenzo was known mainly for one thing.
One thing, what?
Oh yeah, what's that?
Stark raving, brain-sick madness.
Be afraid of PC
Well,
Chan.
let's get you
If
dressed
PC
like you belong here.
If PC Chan explode, I will cry. You know. PC Chan have to stay strong for me.
Now I remember. This symbol you showed me, I have seen it once before, in the library.
You hurry up.
Yes, in the conservation workshop.
Hurry up.
Most likely
Bro.
nothing, but you did say you wanted to investigate this.
It's a lead worth following.
You can put this on.
Where? Clerical suit. Sure,
I
thank you.
hope they fit.
Yeah, it will fit. Hold on. Select your disguise. How? Bro, you change your clothes right in front of this old guy? How? Do you not have a shame? So he saw your ding dong too. I don't like
should have
veggie
become a
without
man
meat.
of the
Real,
cloth.
same.
I found another calling.
We have to be careful. Il
I'm
Duce
a
has
father
eyes
now,
and
I'm a
ears
father.
everywhere, even in the holy city.
Vi siete fatto un amico, padre?
Well, Padre Ventura, this is
Father Gallagher from St.
Father
Joseph's.
Gallagher,
Boston.
insane.
In America. You're here to help. Antonio, he's going deaf, he says. An old war wound.
So it's
Antonio.
called Gallagher,
I'm just here to
not
serve
Gallagher. R.I.T.
Aren't we all?
Ne assumete la responsabilità. Credo che il Santo Padre sarebbe in quanto contrariato se introducessimo individui discutibili nella sua città.
naturalmente, Padre Ventura.
I want to kill that Father Ventura. He's so annoying.
He's a jolly fellow.
Yes. Good luck, Indy. If you need
He's
me, I will be
annoying.
here in my office.
He's annoying. He's annoying. Can I punch him?
Take a look in the library. See if I can't find that symbol.
Search for a symbol. Okay.
All right, Indy, I'll see you later.
Oh, this Indy can actually draw too. Look, his drawing is so good. Wow. Okay. I'll go. Oh, a nun. Hello, ma'am. Can we talk? What are you looking at? Atención, es severamente prohibido portarte. It's over. Don't. You'll get cancelled. Donation box. I don't have money. Did you say something? No, I didn't say anything. Why is his clothes all red? Meanwhile, that guy is all black. Why? Is there anything about the culture that I don't know? I didn't know the power was on. Why is his clothes pink? Why? Why? Hello? Oh. Open your library. Alrighty. I'm here. Then what do I do? I want burger with cheese. Eat it and eat it. Tap. Oh!
Let's see if this works.
Rotate. Oh my god!
Dear, what have you found, Indy?
Secret entrance.
You scare me!
Where do you think it leads?
Only one way to find out.
You fucking scare me. I thought people will kill me already. Simon Inter 21, welcome to the chat. How are you? How are you doing? Buy me. I don't have money. Also, I'm broke. I need money. I need people to.
What's your step, Indy? I've been asking to have the library renovated for a very long time.
I have money
Well, be
as well.
careful.
This Simon, you're not a bot, right? You're not a bot, right?
Very exciting, Indy. My hands are shaking.
I will find you
Who built this
$2,000
place
as
and
well.
what it was for?
Raise
Whatever
the
its purpose
flame
was,
and
it's
see
been abandoned
better.
for centuries.
Or this Indy is so hot. I want a husband like him. What is this? Ooh. How are you, Sierra? Why are you not streaming? Why? Where's my stream? Where's my stream? Okay, let's go. How can he be so hot? This Indy guy. Until I have fever. Why you have fever?
Where are you going, Indy?
Let's see if there's another way past this gate.
Wait.
Gate here. I wonder how we open it.
You wonder how we open it? We can open it. I'm a professional player. Don't worry about it. Hold on. How do I put this down? How can you hold this for me? Can you hold this for me? I was watching someone and then fell asleep. Did you play Marvel Rivals with Frost? I will jump down. Ow.
Well, needed a bath anyway.
Wait. Okay. Now that I'm here, Wait, no, Ascent. Yeah. When we'll be able to play? Yeah, last week. Last week I thought we could play together. First was looking for you, but you never show up. I'm here. Bro, I lost my candle. What do? I can't see anything.
There you are.
Yeah.
Let me get that gate open for you.
Huh?
It's very dark. I think we
Now,
need some light.
what do you mean? I lost my candle already. Where's that candle? I couldn't find it again. Where's my candle? What do I do now? Hold on. Oh, here. Pick it up. My candle. I hate this game. It's your fault. You give me your candle. This is your fault. I was up for 24 hours at that point, so when I went to sleep, I slept through my alarms. Oh no, it's all over, Rini. It's all over. Oh no, you slept through your alarms. It's all over. It's time to you know, like make another schedule so we can play together. We can play with friends. But I get it when you oversleep as well. You must be tired, right? Yeah, you must be tired. You're working overtime, right? Yeah, we can feed together. What do you know? I don't want to feed. I want to be a pro player, but I'm dog shit. I'm gonna take a nap. Alright, Chiga. Good night. Rest well. My candle, bro. Rebel, what do I do? My candle, I lost it. Oh, what is this? A curious hand-carved stone object of prehistoric blah blah blah. Sure.
Here.
Riddles of the ancient. Find ancient relic in the Vatican. What about this? What
Brother
day?
Crescenzo, perhaps. His writing certainly is
Come.
eccentric.
What day? Year 1578. Perhaps time evaporates here. I follow the sign to this accursed place. At what cost? Father Crescenzo? I do not lost. I'm lost. There's no escape. My mind rotting. Blah 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 blah. This guy is going insane already. He's dead.
What's that on the table?
What's that on the table?
this
What
might be a map
what
of
do you
those
think?
inscriptions
What do
you
you
talked
think?
about.
It's a dead guy
Fear
here.
This will lead you nowhere, Indy, but if you can bring me some photographic evidence of these inscriptions, we can study them together in my office without raising suspicion.
Let's say I bring you some evidence.
You
got a
think
camera I can use?
you think about
No,
about
speak to
us
Ernesto,
raising
not
suspicion.
Jack,
What
not
about
the
my
I
candle?
hear some special deals.
I wanna
from the
move.
lost and found.
Go.
Here is
You-
a very special key.
Okay,
It will
where?
give you access to places in the Vatican only priests are allowed.
Thank you.
Do not lose it, Indy.
Yeah,
keep it
I
safe.
won't. I keep it safe.
I have to organize a proper burial for this unfortunate soul. If you need anything, you will find me in my office, Indy.
Huh? Wait. Give me the candle. Wait. No, don't go. The candle. He left me alone. Why? You. This is so sad. You broke my heart. We were playing rank last night. You and Seer? Hiya. Bro, you know what? I had headache because of Marvel Rivals. I can't play the game for a long time. Is it the motion blur or what? I felt dizzy. Got so cool. You play with Godfather, right? I saw you play with Godfather. But I don't know if you play with Seer or not.
What an exciting discovery, my friend. Even though I have doubts, I hope it will be of use to you.
I'm
Yeah.
sure it will. One way or another.
Yes, yes. Where should I go? I will leave this place. Yeah, I will leave this place. I will leave everything. What's the difference? No, why do their robes are different in colors? Why? Oh,
What's this?
Briscola flyer. You are invited to join us for brotherly games of Briscola. What is Briscola?
Briscola, huh? Never tried it.
Donation box. I can donate my money. I have one buck. Yeah, I have $1. Don't worry. I have money. I can give you money. I'm out. Yippee, yippee. I'm out. I'm out of this dog shit place. Hi. Oh, it's a woman. Don't touch. Don't touch, Rain. It's haram, you know, haram. Huh? Father. Bro! Where do I go? I'm lost. Why is this place so big? Vatican City map. I'm finally out, Chad. I'm out of this place. GB, insane. The Vatican post office. I will go there.
A lot of secrets in the back.
Hello. How are you?
See about that camera, too.
This game is good. I like this game. It reminds me of the Sherlock Holmes game that I used to play.
May the Lord bless you, sister.
Yeah, may the Lord bless you, sister.
Circolare, padre.
Move along, father. Wow, you're a good-looking guy. You look like a twink. It's so over, bro. Here, money. Document. Caught the kids stealing confiscated artifacts from the dig site.
Professor?
The boy is from England. Is that how you spell it? Says he's here with that confused Professor Ventura kicked out from the dig site. He's here with that confused professor, huh? Lock him in the holding cell until we can figure out what to do with him. Maybe I can help him escape. Here. Mysteries. I finished this. Field notes. Reels of the Ancient. Savage discovery. Find the professor. There's supposed to be a big excavation going in the... what do I do? Hello?
Sequi.
I'll
Yes.
be with you, Father.
Wait. Huh? Oh no. No, I can't. I don't have the pass for it. Okay. 36 telephone number. So maybe Rin, do it properly. Maybe 30. Is it 36? 38, no? Fucking dog water. How do you reread that thing? Oh no, what do I do? Journal. Discoveries. Oh no, Rain. You're so done for. Why are you so stupid? Is it 38? Never mind, forget it. One day we can open it. If you can picture yourself, who you gonna be? I wanna be the president of Indonesia.
Di qui non si passa, indietro.
Okay. I wanna be the president of Indonesia. I wanna be the Prabowo guy.
Prima incolpi la macchina, poi gli attrezzi.
Hello?
Assumiti qualche responsabilità.
I wanna be Prabowo. Signposts allow you to quickly travel back. Oh. Huh? Why are you trying to touch his ass? Why? Indy, don't be like that. It's not good. You can't do that. Money.
These
Medicine ball.
Coniglio!
Ow! What are you doing? Wait, why are they fighting me? What did I do? Help! Ah! Help me! Bro! Why are they hitting me? What did I do? Oh, I know! Because they catch me. Oh, I know, because they caught me stealing money. I understand. Alright, T, I get it. Don't do it, Rain. Don't do it. Don't steal money when they see you. Don't do it. Be a good person. Also, in this game, you have to be a good person. I see. I understand now. I understand. crying. Don't hurt me. It says my hand slipped. Yeah, my hand slipped. I don't mean to steal. My hand slipped. Real. I'm not lying. Rin never lies. Rin never lies. Oh
Hey,
no.
you brought friends.
Oh fuck. Fucking shit. Oh fucking shit. No way. No, what do I do? Bro, no. No way. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die. Bandage yourself. Here. Bandage your ass. Alright, then. Hit them. Bro, it's like a... Bro. Ah, no! Rin never lies, bro. There's an army of... No. Bro, I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't restart this game. Bro, there's like an entire army coming over after me. What do I do? Run! I'm dead. I'm dead. Lesson, child. Lesson learned. Do not steal money. Lesson learned. Do not steal money. I get it. I'm so sorry. But what if they don't see? If they don't see it, then it's fine.
Ah, looks like company.
If they don't see, then it's fine. Ow! Why are you hitting me? Where are you gonna stop fighting? I don't wanna stop. I don't wanna fight. Never mind. They. Okay, stealing that. Yeah. Don't steal money. Okay. Understandable. No more stealing money. But if they don't see, it's fine if they don't see it. Why? Stop stealing. But without money, we're nothing, Godfather. I wanna buy bread so I can continue my life. Do you not know how I feel? I want money.
Padre,
How can I buy bread if I don't have money? How can I buy bread? How can I continue my life? You can be seen, there will be a little eye icon. This is so sad. What if I need money?
stanno diventando sempre più arroganti. Prima hanno conquistato l'Italia, ora
I'm a
pensano di
priest
poter
now.
conquistare
The reinstilling is that. Don't do it.
tanto. E forse sono qui per confrontarsi.
Okay, I won't steal. I'll be a good priest from now
There
on.
must be another way.
Chi vi ha autorizzati a transennare quest'area?
Cosa vi importa?
L'articolo 4 dei patti lateranensi afferma chiaramente che alle autorità italiane è vietato interferire con la
Hi, what if I wanna buy bread? What would I do then? I don't have money, chat. I'm only eating rice with soy sauce. Do you know how I feel? Work for it. I'm working right now. How do you jump down? I'm working. I'm working my ass off.
Keep up the good work, sir.
You have entered a restricted area. Your disguise will not keep you safe. Sure. Alright. Where do I go? Climbing ace. Wow! Collect. I will
You could
learn.
something from this.
I'll learn. Fitness. Insane. What now? Oh. Huh? What is this for? Ow, I broke my leg. I broke my leg. No survival skill indeed. Okay, let's go. I won't be able to fight. The thing that I have to do is just hide. Rain, hide. Then you run when they're. Ah! Walk. Bro said that he will check it out. Turns out he's not checking it out. Why? Your game. What kind of game is this? You said that you'll check it out. Where? When? You're not even checking it out. Do I hit the dog?
Put along!
Ow! Let go of me!
Take it easy!
Easy. Oh my god, the dog is so sad now. Ow, 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 ow. Are you winning? No, what do you think? I just got eaten by the dog. I see. What? What do I do, Kara? What do I do? I just got eaten by the dog. It seems like the dog doesn't like it when I do that. It's so sad.
There it is. Vatican Post Office.
Why are you so cruel to me, Dogo? I just bark at you. I sound. Then why you eat it back? I will.
Back off!
Oh! What do you want? What do you want? You want to fight? You want to fight? I'm an animal abuser now.
Some manners!
Let go, let go. Bro, we can't hurt the dog. There's no option for it. we can't beat it. It seems like Indiana Jones is a good guy, unlike me. Welcome to the chat, Nolan. Welcome to the chat, Nolan. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Now Arena and another dog. I just say, ow, ow. Then he got angry at me. What did I do? I saw it sitting and looking so sad. Here, open your map. Alright. Maybe I have to go here. Maybe I don't know. Cellar key. I don't have the key.
Beh, il capitano è mezzo austriaco.
Hai ragione. Deve aver detto qualcosa del genere, me lo ricordo.
Sì, ce l'ha detto.
Do we fight?
Raccontava di quando non è riuscito ad andare a Villaccia a
Do we
trovare
fight?
la madre, appunto, di
Do we fight? You apologize to that other dog as well before you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for hurting you. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I'm a good guy. I don't mean it. I'm gonna die. You say it wasn't for a fiery how blah blah blah. Why you talk so much?
Cosa gli abbiamo fatto di male? Appunto. Ma per qualche motivo non gli va proprio a genio.
Actually, what do I do? Oh no, they're coming. Oh, I can go up there. How? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, here. This game is for only for those who have good eyes. Unlike me, I have no eyes. How do you go up there? How? You can repair broken weapon. Oh, understandable. Oh, can I go there? Can I hate this game. Why make it hard for me? Ah! My weapon. Can I jump here? Do I really have to fight? There has to be another way. I don't want to fight. I'm a good person. Good person doesn't fight. What if?
That went easier than expected.
Good person doesn't fight. Just check my laptop. It's not even minimum requirement for Marvel rifles. You can force it, just like how I force to play this game. letter. My dearest Antonio, where is that delivery boy you promised? I've been waiting in the Sistine Chapel, right? For well over an hour. You know how eager I am to learn more about the mad priest Crescenzo, which makes me wonder, are you withholding something from me? I will stay here for a little while. I will stay here for a little while longer, so unless the delivery boy has stumbled and broken his ankle, I expect him to be here. He'll be here.
I'm not the only one interested in Crescenzo.
Crescenzo, alrighty. What are they doing? We can force it, Kara. How about you force it first? You can play that game. Ow! Hey! Hello.
What's this?
Requires camera. Do I not have my camera yet? No thanks, I quite like having a functioning GPU. My GPU right now is 75%. Force it. Ernesto. Hello? Turn around, I'm behind you.
Finalmente. Era più di mezz'ora che discutevano. Da non crederci?
Some people just love the sound of their own voice.
Bro!
Ah, an American. Yes, the fascists are... what is the word?
What language are they talking?
You have lost something, yes? Perhaps it is here in my
What
collection?
language are they using?
I need
How's
a
your Far
camera.
Cry 6? My Far Cry
Antonio
6
tells me
will
you
be
have
there
some
later. First it one
special
time
deal.
it start artifacting.
Antonio sent you?
Artifacting, never
Antonio is a
again.
lousy bum who cheats at cards.
It's time to buy a new
Goodbye.
laptop,
Now just
Kara.
hang on.
So we can play Marvel
Let's work
Rivals.
something out, huh?
She or
I
he.
only have
Kara
one
is
camera.
a
Very
is
special.
a is a wolf.
Maybe this big.
They speak
and
Latin.
You can take photos in
Can you
color.
speak
Oh,
Latin, Saint?
So beautiful. You would need. Well, it's very expensive. More than you could afford.
Look, I need to take some pictures, and there's no other camera in this place. So what do you say?
Well,
He gave me a camera. I have no income.
this is the price you pay.
It's time to
I assure
stream
you,
every day.
It is more than fair.
So you can have a little bit of income. You know, like that woman who give you $20 before. What color? Blue. You can't speak Latin? Camera.
It's really that good, huh?
I have money. I'll buy it. I have money. You.
Camera is yours, signore. And tell Antonio that I still think he is a lousy cheat.
Yeah, you asshole.
Thanks, Ernesto. Different angle.
Hold on. No money.
Fine. No picture of Ernesto.
Fine. I don't have money. I need to steal. See? 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 You guys tell me not to steal. I need to steal. I don't have money. I don't have money. I need to steal. No stealing, no eating. No steal, no money. I will steal. You can. Okay, baby Gray. What a cruel world we live in. Yeah! Don't get caught. Yes. Don't get caught like earlier. Wait.
Questi uccelli non hanno un po' di rispetto. Lordare i muri della città santa.
Ti aspetti che se la tengano tutto il tempo mentre volano?
We live in a cruel world. No steal, no money. We can't earn it. We have to steal. Real, no cap. Let's go. Let's go steal money. Who are you? Actually, what do we do? Maybe if maybe I can destroy this. Where is your 8 hours Marvel Rivals stream? I will never play Marvel Rivals for 8 hours. You know, I had headache yesterday. Yeah. I had headache yesterday. I can't play Marvel Rivals for 8 hours. Even 3 hours. I can't even take 3 hours. Required 5. Why everything needs money? Valeria.
Is everything all right here?
Everything all right? Maybe you want to run a pharmacy without any medicine.
Think I'll pass.
Well, everything is not all right. If you have an infection, speak with the black shirts. The man in black gave our stock of medicine to them. Lurido bastardo.
You can't
true,
curse. You're
That man
not.
certainly has a bad reputation around here.
What do you expect when you're so far up Mussolini? Shoot! Get away from here! Damn cat.
Why are you so...
If you
Yes? Yes?
come across some medicine, turn it in here. The black shirts won't miss a few bottles.
Okay. 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 Maybe I can what? If I can destroy this, I'll take all the money inside of it, so... This is a great way of thinking. Meow. Oh. Ah, cute. What a cutie. Okay, I'm outside. What do I do? Go there. Alrighty. Here. How do I go there? How, chat? If I... Let's say... Never mind, don't do it.
God's
Yes.
grace to you, sister.
Yes, sister. Yeah. Sure. A nun asking you to steal? Yeah, you're a nun. Why? Why you behave like that? God is angry. Your behavior is not good. God is angry at you. Don't be like that. Actually, what do I do? What do I take a picture of? This one? Which one? Inscriptions. I see. Yes, God is forgiving.
Buongiorno, padre.
You have too much sin. God say no. This nun, God will say no.
Blessed day, sir.
God say no. What inscription?
Meglio scavare ancora un po'.
Dig a bit more. What are you hiding here? Is it human body? Oh, maybe this one.
Bad angle.
What do you mean bad angle? How about this one? Here.
That's one inscription.
Yeah, yippee! Paintbrush. Why can't I use it? Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Where's Settler Meow? Where's Settler Meow? Will it be weird to see a father running around using a camera, carrying a camera? Will it be weird? A weird sight to see, odd sight to see. Here. Inscription where? 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 Where is it? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We live in modern era. Actually, though.
That's not a good angle.
What do you mean not a good angle? It's already good enough. Do we already have camera in 90-30? Fire pick up a new hobby. Do we already have camera in 90-30 though?
Meglio vedere quel prete.
Why are you? No. I'm starved. Ow, ow. Wait. Why are you trying to hit me? Bro, the entire country is trying to kill me.
But arrest, butcher.
Sarebbe una lotta.
I'm gonna die. Help me! They're trying to kill me!
Fin troppo facile.
Fortunately, ow! Fortunately, bro, the entire army is
Give it a rest.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Goodbye, everyone. It's me versus the entire country. I was lying the first time. The first camera was made back in 1816. Really? Maybe I shouldn't. I hate this. Oh no! Why did you do that? Easy game. I hate this game. She gave up instantly. Yeah, I shouldn't show the camera to everyone.
Vi riferite ad Antonio? Come? Non so di cosa parlate.
How do I?
Lo guardate. Apprezzo solo come.
I give up. You just whip a floor and they're out to get you. Yeah.
La vostra, eh?
Controller. Oh no. How do you hide? How do I hide everything? How do I hide everything? Weapon.
Basta così.
Don't look at him. He has a whip. He must protect all women. Get him. What do you mean? I'm a kind person. I'm only here to take a picture. Fuck them. Only wanted to. Hello.
Ho sentito che il duce.
Wait. What picture? Which one?
Di sentir parlare una scolaretta. Sono solo un ammiratore della grande opera di Mussolini. Questa è una grande opera in programma.
Oh, it's up there. How
Della caserma.
This game makes me want to cry. This game makes me want to cry. My eyes are watery already. She's here to kidnap pretty ladies. I will kidnap you, Gimme. Real. I will kidnap you. I'm not even doing anything bad. I only take picture. Damn, I forgot to take a shower. Oh my god, that's why I smell something stink earlier. Yeah. Where do I go? I'm only here to take a picture. Press E. Push open. Reyna, oh, the real one. Yeah, I'm the real one. Don't blow your cover. Imagine if you see a father walking around with camera like this. Surely you will feel that something is suspicious, right? What? Because if it were me, I'll instantly feel like, oh, who are you? Why are you bringing cameras everywhere? Father doesn't do that type of stuff. What is this? Bro, it's so dark. I can't see. God, man, beautiful words. It's only right to capture it, to share the beauty with others. Those guys don't care about such stuff. They don't want to see beauty in others. They want to kill people. No, I will go down here. Then open this door. Hello.
Ancora qui. Ti ho detto va.
I know what's going on in there.
Underground boxing ring. One day I'll go there. They only want to kill me. They don't care about beautiful things. How do you go down there? I'm only passing by. Don't hurt me. I'm only passing by. I just want to take a picture. Then where do I go? This is so over. I'm lost. Can I open this? Is this a door? See, I'm not good at this type of game. It's time to cry. Never mind. I can go up. Don't worry. Everything is doable. What do you mean I can't go up? Actually, I stray too far away from my goal. Rip rain. Will he hit me? Don't hit me. So what kind of games are for you, Rain? The one that won't make my brain cry. You know what I mean? Bye bye, Anne. Bye bye. Full action, no stealth. This is not. There's nothing stealthy about this game. I need to work my ass off to finish the puzzle. What if I don't have a brain, Pandarus? What if I don't have a brain? What if I'm actually brainless?
Dovremmo radunare una squadraccia e dargli una lezione.
Meglio di no. È un arco.
Open your map. Oh, it's here. The Fool, tarot card depicting the Fool major arcana. Sure. Assassin's Creed has too much to do. Time to continue, Wukong. No. Wukong is too much for someone like me. I'm too dog shit for Wukong. Wukong is for you, not for me. drop down. Okay, here.
They might listen to you.
It's around
Salve a
here.
voi, padre.
Yes, father. Yeah.
Must be another way.
Huh? But we're going Wuchang. Yeah, let's play Wuchang. New accessibility mod. No brain. Yeah, I have no brain. What do I do? We have to take pictures. But I can't even go inside there. What do I do? Father wanna go in. They won't let me in. Maybe I should go this way.
Padre.
Yeah, hello. What do I do? Wait, what picture do I have to take? What if I take their pictures? Lurk! Thank you for lurking, Hachinora. I'm gonna cry. Open from the other side. What do you mean from the other side? I can't even get in. We can force things. Don't worry, we can force things.
La salute del Papa peggiora.
If we
Temo che egli chiamerà il Santo Padre al suo fianco.
actually I don't know.
Preghiamo di
I don't know what to do. What do I do? I have no brain.
Padre,
God's grace, man.
So padre means priest. I will keep it in mind. No, it means father. I'll keep it in mind. Next time I meet, you know, like a priest from Latina. It's called Latina, right? I will call him padre.
Certo, ma sono tempi straordinari. E il Vaticano ha bisogno di qualcuno che abbia capacità politica.
Go!
Avete sentito che è andato oltreoceano a incontrare Roosevelt?
Sì, ho sentito.
Okay, here.
Non credo che
Here I am. Then. You can do this. Maybe we just need to parkour. Yeah. We just need to parkour. Have Said finished this game though. I should have watched his playthrough.
Detaining a defenseless youngster at gunpoint.
I know sometimes we need spoilers in our life. Can I?
Coming here at a time like this.
Will I fell down? Don't die.
How on earth could Father Ventura allow them to...
Professional! I thought he was holding a control. No, it's a camera.
Should bring this to Valeria.
Can I go in? Opens from the other side. There is no other side. Why? Do I go down? I'm lost. Do I go down or do I what do I do? What do I do? WDID.
Was I thinking? Coming here at a time like this.
What do I do? Do I go here? Don't follow your intrusive thoughts. What intrusive? What is wrong with you? Bro, I did nothing. I don't even try to hurt you. You started it first, you MF. I was only playing with my camera. Then you come, you try to hit me. What did I do to you? L shift to climb faster, sure. Then after this. Bro, I'm back here. I don't know what to do.
Buon pomeriggio.
Good
God bless
afternoon. Good afternoon, bro.
Maybe you can do something, Father.
Maybe you can do blah blah blah, father. Yes, I can do it. Don't worry about it. I'm busy. I'm busy right now. I can't talk to you. I have to take a picture. I have to take a picture. Yes. Take a picture of what? Exactly. Yeah, I should just open my camera here. Here. Bro, this is so over. I have no brain. If you have no brain, what would you do? Will they hurt me if I open my map and like run around with it? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, bro. I'm so sorry.
Padre.
Yeah. Greetings, my child. I hope you have a nice day. I've been here before. Drink water. Drink water, yeah, drink water. I will drink water.
Ancora qui.
This game is making me angry. I will drink water, Momo. I will drink water. Trust me. Okay, go here. We can do this, Rainy. You can do this. You can do this. You only need to be patient. Drink water, not tears. I'll drink water. Sorry.
Damn. Need to get away.
Wait. Okay. It should be this one, right? This inscription, no? No? No, Rain, you're stupid. I trust you. I already drink water. I already drink water.
Ci vorrebbe un bel bicchiere di vino per festeggiare il lavoro.
Trust me, Momo. Momo, I'm suffering. Drink water. Drink water. Why you guys keep on wanting me to drink water? Why? Hear me out. I had a quarrel with my practical examination invigilator. Is it like your teacher? This game is so hard, like you need to use your brain. What if I have no brain? Will you punish me then? Okay, I will hear you out, Momo. Tell us the story. What if I have no brain? Then will you punish me then because I have no brain? Teacher from another school, suffering from what? Suffering from success. Okay. I don't know where I am now. I don't know where I am. I'm lost already. I'm lost. Draco loses at obscure. I don't know how to read it. I don't want to get cancelled either. So yeah. Okay. There. We go that way. Why quarrel? Why? You could go to a different area. You don't need to do this one.
Buon pomeriggio.
What?
The Lord be with you, sir.
What? After everything I've done, turns out I don't need to do it.
Sto scherzando, giovane. Prendi il tuo lavoro troppo sul serio. I preti non moriranno per un po' di fuliggine.
How do you get in there? Why quarrel? Why? Yeah, why? Why? What happened, Godfather? What happened?
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah.
Bye.
Come again,
Why?
come
Why you
again.
left me? Why you leave me? Why you left me? Why you left? Why you left us? Why you leave me? Why you leave la? Why you leave? How do you go there? I wanna hold on. Brain is not braining. Asking what assistance of the conductor depends on. So I say length and cross section and burst it wrong. I was like, what? Human resistivity, and I just started to snap off. What happened after that?
God bless you, sir.
God bless you. God bless you. I'm cheating on you. Why are you cheating on me? I never cheat on you. Why you cheat on me? I don't have to do this one. After everything I put into doing this, it turns out that I don't have to do it. Bro, I'm crying. I'm crying. This game will drive me insane. If I fight people, let's say I run, okay, I run that way, then I turn this way, then after that I keep running forward. What am I doing?
They might listen to you.
What am I doing? Then, you know, like I force. Oh, hold on. No, wait. I could have go there.
Maybe.
Okay, let's try. Now, how do you get up there? What happened? Damn, that door slammed. I thought something happened. This is so sad. Hello, Ji-chan. How are you? I didn't make the trial too long because there's also a line there waiting for answering his Kurt's question. So, did he punish you or what? Oji-chan, how are you? Oji-chan, play this game. Oji-chan, play this game. Play this game, Oji-chan. Maybe I can't. Climb! Why can I go up? Oji-chan, play this game, Oji-chan. Play this game. Play this game, Oji-chan. You can't do this. My heart just skipped a bit. Why? It has no right to punish me. Why? Wait, not. Oji-chan, play this game, Oji-chan. It is time. Professor Savage. What do you mean, Professor Savage? So I have to go here. Wait.
Bloody black shirts.
Okay, then. PP. Hiya, buy me la. Buy the Xbox. Whatever it is called. Game Pass. You can play it.
Defenseless youngster.
I was messing around. Maybe it's time, Momo. You have to
Was I thinking?
tell your principal. I won't die, right? If I jump.
Father Benjamin allowed me to
Tell your principal to, you know, like punish this type of teacher. Okay, here. No, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm gonna cry. Ah! Blazing Inferno, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Hello, how are you? I'm fine. How about you? How about you? How about you? How are you doing? How are you doing? Opens from the other side. How are you doing? Mystery note. Ernesto, remember to clean the outside and the inside. You wouldn't believe how dusty the secret compartment get. Feel free to take anything inside. They are discards from my personal collection.
Puzzle box.
How are you? How are you? Huh? What does this mean? Bro, I don't have a brain.
This must fit somewhere.
I failed Joreen. I couldn't get to Grandmaster last month in Honor of King. You know what, Uji-chan? I lost 3 stars yesterday. I give up. I give up on Honor of King. I wanna cry.
That's it.
Ta-da! Where? Huh? Where is it? There's nothing. This game will be the death of me. I go play Honor of King. Okay, Momo. Okay, alright, T. Understandable. Alright, T. Alright, T. But how about this season though? Oji-chan, have you reached Grandmaster? I only reached Master 2. I'm so sad. My heart is broken. I'm scared. What if I die? Restricted. Bro, this area is restricted. They're gonna kill me. Easy climb? Does it mean that you reach... Does it mean that you reach Grandmaster already? Why you don't play with me? Oji-chan, please carry. Oji-chan, carry. Carry me, carry me. Carry my ass. I'm scared. Bro, I'm really, really scared. I'm gonna die. Oh. Still Diamond 4. Oji-chan, carry me. I need to play 5 games every day. Pandas, let's play tonight. Chinese enemy yesterday. Yeah, why do we keep on meeting Chinese enemies? Where should I go? Man, if they kill me, I'm gonna cry. Real, I'm gonna cry. Diamond 4, play with me, Oji-chan. Play together. If we play together, we can win every battles. Oh no, I'm lost. Where am I now? Where am I? Where am I? Where is that inscription? Whatever it is. Oh no. This game is ass. Are you sure? Yes. John Cena. Ta 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 ta. Is it that one? Oh no, Rain, what are you talking about? You're speaking nonsense right now. I give up. I need to play 5 games every day. Do I fight? Do I fight? Do I fight? I'm sure Ji-chan.
You might think the odds are in your favor.
Okay, we fight. Nothing else that we can do. We fight. I'll kill you all.
Full dance card, huh?
Who else? I can't keep playing like this. Like a good person I am. I don't want to be a good person anymore. You can't play like a good person in this game. It's fine. I will fill in then. Yeah, I will fill in.
You called for it.
I'll be a fill-in. If I keep on hiding, I won't finish anything. I'm so angry already. It takes so long. This game is not for me. It's time. Oh my god. What is this? Oh, money. Chat, there's money. Money. We need money. No money, no life. Where's my hammer? I have to use it to kill people. Postcard. Wow. Saint Peter Square. Insane.
How did Ventura get the Swiss Guard out of the picture?
Oh, what is this? Where's Oji-chan? When will we play? Oh. Wait. You change your tone when it's about money. Yeah, without money, we're nothing, chat. Remember, money. We need money. No money, no life. No money, no game. No food, no pizza. Nothing. Huh? I'm gonna kill everyone. I'll be a villain now.
Whoops.
Oops, sorry. Here, take a picture.
That should be enough photos for Antonio.
Antonio, I finished it. Antonio. Return to Antonio. How do you return? Can you teleport? How do you teleport, chat? Wow. Professional fighter, Rin. Okay, I'm full. Gonna nap. See you, Rin. Good luck with the game. Thank you for stopping by, Oji-chan. Appreciate that.
Your horses.
Appreciate that. It's been a long time since I saw Oji-chan. It's good that we can talk again, like before. Yes. What? What? You wanna fight? Original taste. Sugar 1.5. See ingredients. Carbonated Micola. Caramel cola. Bro, I hate this song. I hate this song. I hate that song. Makes me feel stupid. Okay, where's Antonio? Antonio, where you at? Over. Pretend that you hear nothing. Oh my god, money. Oh my god, I'm very rich already. Antonio, where are you at? Travel to Castle Saint Huh? Oh? Oh no. I regret that. Why? Why are you regretting everything? Why, Uji-chan? Why? 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 Oh my god! I traveled! What about Antonio then? What about... No! Wait, Antonio. Vatican. Hold on, Antonio. I have to go back, right? Yeah, I have to go back. Yeah, don't travel, Rin. You go back. Go back. What about Antonio? Antonio is more important. We need to see Antonio. Antonio, don't worry. I'm coming back. I'm coming back to you, Antonio. Can we try? Can we like fast travel in this game? Like Genshin. We can fast travel in Genshin, right? Why can't we fast travel in this game as well? Why not? Bro, it takes so long for it to load as well. My PC be like, Rain, like I'm struggling already. Why do you have to play this game? Okay, open it. Antonio, where is Antonio? How do I go there? Okay, now Antonio, where are you at?
I see you're all friends.
Run. Run. Oh no. Oh no, Dame. Ah! Dame. Oh my god, no. Ow, my ass. Oh no. Run. Lock in combat. Just kill me. Ow. No, I can't in. I can't go in. I'm gonna die. Is it a mistake? Is it a mistake? Bro, there are so many of them. How do I fight like 20 people? It's not possible to do it. Yeah, this is not real. I can't fight 20 people. I heard that this game is easy. I heard that this game is all about time to clean up the whole mobs. I thought that this game is so easy. I thought that this game is all about puzzle. Why do I have to fight now? Why do I have to fight? I thought that this game is all about puzzle. Why Pandarus? Why? Oh no, chat. I'm so cooked. I'm a good person. I'm a good person.
Damn it. He's on to me.
Bro, my mom is calling me. It's so over. Okay, I'm going back. Antonio, I'm here.
Let's see here.
Risotto ay fungi recipe. I don't know how to make a risotto, but okay. I'll take it. What is this? What is this? What is this? Someone must have lost this. I'll take it to whoever. Is this yours? Is this yours? Is this yours? Is this yours? Antonio.
Ah, bentornato. I have found some more things which...
Yeah, Antonio. What happened? You have to go, no? Antonio MDFK.
All right, let's take a look.
That looks very interesting,
I'm good for now.
doesn't it?
This is Antonio, right? I finished it. What do you want now? Return to Antonio. Who are you? Aren't you Antonio?
Why don't you try your new camera?
Bro, this is Ernesto, not Antonio. Hi, skill issue. Insane. I can't. Look, I can't remember their names, okay? It's not my fault. I can't remember their names. It's not my fault. Same, Daijo. Same. They have lots of names. How do I know? Who are you, bro? He looks like a twink, right?
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già.
Father Antonio, I'm
mi
coming
piacerebbe
back.
avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo
Yes,
a
yes,
Convento.
I'm coming back.
Chiedigli.
Oh, wait.
Ne sarà sicuramente
I can take a
felice.
picture.
No, mi vergogno a chiederti una cosa del genere.
Be you therefore perfect, even as your Father who is in heaven is perfect.
Antonio? Huh? Eh? He looks like a twink, right, Pandarus?
Indonesia? Affascinante. Ho sempre voluto visitarla.
Yeah,
Sorella,
visit
È
Indonesia.
solo per volontà del Signore che questo circolo è stato convocato.
Yeah, you should visit Indonesia. Here you have flood every time it's raining.
I need a better angle.
Better angle? Visit Indonesia,
All
don't
my
worry.
students worked as hard
If
as
he is a twink, then I can't imagine what you call. Yes. Okay, Pandarus, alrighty.
Well, Indy, did you bring me any photographic evidence of Father
Yes.
Crescenzo's imaginative claims? There must be more interesting things to take
I
a
have
picture
it
of
here.
than this old priest did.
Okay,
Look.
here's what we got.
Look.
Mind if I borrow your magnifying glass?
By all means.
How do you use this? Press E?
Some of these inscriptions look more
Examine.
like vandalism.
I'm not a detective! Inspect church.
Definitely ecclesiastical.
Could be an early representation of the Christian church.
This figure is taller than the others.
What about this one?
Huh. Someone has carved Latin all over these symbols.
It's
A
called
secret
Latin.
message from
Oh.
Father Crescenzo, perhaps?
This figure is holding a sword.
Maybe
So?
it's a warrior. Your Latin is
Riniana
much better
Jones,
than
yes.
mine, Indy. What
This
do
is
these
me,
inscriptions
Riniana
say?
Jones. What? What do you want me to do? Translate. Can you translate it?
The architect of the crusade.
How
did
can he
not
translate
happen.
it, chat?
The door of the fallen angel lies beneath his monument. What does that mean?
I see that.
Because he's Indiana
Crusade
Jones.
did not happen. Dum diversas.
What does Doom Diversas means? Bro, Indiana
The
Jones
papal
is so...
bull.
He's so...
After the fall
hot.
of Constantinople, Pope Nicholas V tried to declare a crusade on the Ottomans, but
It didn't happen. Nicholas V, his tower.
Uh-huh.
That's his monument. Let's keep looking.
Bro, that guy, his hands are trembling
Dean
already.
regards the way of the
He's
underworld.
old. Yet the indie,
of the
you have to be,
warrior
you
giant.
have to be gentler.
a fallen angel.
Huh? What
Mother of God, the
Maybe
Father
this giant's
Crescenzo
tomb
Vultus.
lies underneath the Tower of Nicholas V.
Yes, but it says here, to enter the underworld, one needs the blood of the 5 sacred wounds.
Don't worry, I'll kill people. Don't worry, I'll kill people. Only 5, right? I've killed much more than just 5.
5 sacred wounds from where Jesus shed blood.
I'm gonna need some blood.
Which blood?
The blood of Christ. Il nome del Padre, Figlio, Spirito Santo.
Amen. Okay, let's
Amen.
go. See? See? He said amen. I told you, Chad. I'm a good Christian. I'm a good Christian. I'm not, by the way.
What has been hidden beneath the Vatican? Henri, you should go to the Tower of Nicholas
Henry?
V and investigate.
Thank you, my friend. I knew I could count on you. Just like
Bye
old
bye.
times.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. I will come back later. I will come back later. Don't worry. I'll be there. Honestly, I don't know where to go. Honestly, let's play this game one more hour. Yeah, 1 more hour. I feel like I'm about to pass out.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già.
We play MOBA tonight? Yeah. I need to play 5 times every day. I'll be going here. How's your GPU temperature right now? 67. It stays 67. The one that's about to pass out is me, not my PC. It's me. Here, I need to go. Then save. Yeah, save. Can play Call of Duty 6. If I can finish this game faster, then I can move on to another game. Open it. Run, Indy, run. See? Hello, Father. Hello. Why you don't say hello to me? Oh no.
Better stay away from here.
I have to hide from that guy. Drink water. Alrighty, drink water. Alright, I'm done. Where's that guy? Is it this one? Hello. Why are you frustrated? Why? Can they serve us real food? What did you eat?
Away. What secrets lie buried below?
Alright, Tower of Nicholas 5. Let's first what? You have to stay hydrated. Why? That's a fast response. The first gave. Father.
Grosso come un cavallo, giuro.
I ratti non diventano così grandi.
Father?
Vengono più dalle fogne.
Father? Oh, I can take a picture. Here. Where? Why Panda called for us and don't say anything anymore? A bottle of wine. Pour it. Then what? I say it because you say for us. I did. for us? Really? Real no cap? Who are you? I'm frustrated. Ah!
Time to step into the underworld.
I told you over. Yeah, I'm also highly frustrated now. Highly depressed. Huh? Cannot go up? Why not? Highly depressed. Huh? Calm. You won't die. Calm. This game is not good for me. This game is not for me. Real, not for me. Parkour. This game is not for me. If I play this game, I might go insane. Look where? Why you stop playing MOBA, Momo? Oh no. What if oh, what if they're ghosts? How can Indy so become like how calm? He's so brave. I just played with you yesterday. You said earlier that you wanna play Honor of King. How can he be so brave? I could never. Huh? Oh no.
As he said, Jesus on the cross. 5 sacred wounds.
Why does he have to throw the yeah, I won. So you stop playing?
For this is my blood of the covenant. poured
Why
out
does he
for
have
many
to
for remission of sins.
throw this? His candle, why? Wait, no, don't go there, don't go. No, I said no. No, don't go there, That's not how I want it. Here. He doesn't have a left hand, of course. What do you mean not doesn't have his left hand? You know what? It's actually raining very heavily right now.
Let's get this out of the way.
Can you guys hear it? I have my noise cancelling application on, so you probably can hear it. But yeah, it's raining heavily. Why can't we see him using his left hand? His left hand is busy. His left hand is busy. Take a picture or what? What? Where's my candle? My candle. What does this mean?
Let's see what this does.
I won't die, right? Right? Yeah? Oh no, it's another puzzle. I hate this game. God, I will cry. I will cry. No!
3. Some kind of chemical reaction to the wine.
3?
2.
How do you think that I can finish it? Puzzles. Ooh, I hate puzzles. God, why? Why does this have to happen to me?
And he took a cup and gave thanks. And gave to them, saying, "Drink ye all of it." That's not a good angle. They saw Jesus approaching the boat walking on the sea, and they were terrified.
Where's my candle? Where? 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 Where is it? I really hate puzzles. Yeah, because I'm brainless. My candles! Here.
Walk right into that one.
Oh no! Oh no, what do I do? Oh no, this is not good. Here, put it here. Okay, and pour the wine. Oops. Bro, the problem is I don't understand. I don't understand this. I'm not a Catholic. I understand nothing.
And he gave to the disciples and said, "Take, eat. This is my body."
Oh no. I'm so done for.
Longinus, a soldier who pierced the side of Jesus with a holy lance.
How do I get out of here? What do I do? Oh, here, pour the wine. We can finish this. Man, I hate puzzles. I hate puzzles. Tree. The spear is tree. Tree.
Huh. I'm sure someone will fix that.
Someone will fix that. Don't worry. Okay, so what? I don't have a brain. Bro, I just finished one puzzle. Now I have to finish another one. Why can't you give me a break? Why? This should be this should be number 2, no? I mean 3. Because Jesus' feet. Jesus' feet is number 3. No? I'm sure about it. This is number 3.
She anointed the feet of Jesus and wiped his feet with her hair.
Never mind, it's number 4. So his feet is number 4? Bro, I'm dog ass at this. What does this mean? What does this mean? He's right. Okay. This one. It's number 3. Yeah. This one is number 3. Real, no cap. Real. Also. This is not a feet, bro. It's hands. What do I do?
3.
Three for what? Then his right hand. Yeah, his right hand is number what? Is it 2? Momo, if I fail this one, I don't deserve to live as a human. I should just be a monkey, you know? If I fail this one, I will change my Alright, but yeah, if I fail this one, I don't deserve to live as a human. I should just be a monkey, for real, for real. This is his left hand, right? Number 2. Okay. Then... no way. He's right. This is right? Yeah, it's 3. Alright, but monkey, no way. I'm gonna be monkey, for real, for real. Four. Then the last one is this one. 3. Okay. Please don't make me a monkey. I'm begging on my knees. See, bro. Ooh ah, no, ooh ah. I'm a human. no, ooh ah. I'm a human. Insane.
Show us the way.
Insane. Jesus, amen. I'm a human. I'm not a monkey. No, ooh ah. Say it, go to sleep. Why are you still here? It's late. It's 3 a.m. your time. Go to sleep. Close your eyes. My mom said that if you sleep late every day, you'll get sick. Rin's mom said that. My mom will slap me every time I sleep late. So I still sleep late though. I still sleep late. If she doesn't see me, I open my eyes. Like 12:30, insane. I thought it's 3 a.m. Please take me to your country, so my internet will be better. Where should I go? Have you finished this game, Zaid? Tell me. Bro, this game makes me feel insane. My soon-to-be mom-in-law, yeah. Drink water. No, I have not. You haven't? But are you close to finishing it? Oh, we have Osmo stream. Shout out Osmo stream. Never mind. I'm dog shit. Here. Casino, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chat. I'm drinking water. I'ma cry. What is this labyrinth? I can't. Let me go. Let me go. Can't do this anymore. Let me go. I think around 20 hours. I'm 4. Huh? I think it's around 20 hours. You only need 20 hours to finish this game? Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let it go. Let it go. Game wants to make you smart. I'm always smart. I just pretend to be dumb so you guys will pity me. I just pretend. Yeah, Mod, help Rin. I just pretend to be dumb so you guys will pity me. Bro, I'm 3 hours into this game. I wanna cry already. The game has too many puzzles. No, my candles! No! I can't leave you. No, jump down. I can't leave my candles. No, I can't leave it. I can't leave it. I can't leave without. Fuck. Forget it. Forget it. It's okay. I can live with the darkness. It's fine. I can live with the darkness. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm time to say goodbye to the candle. I can't live without him. Candle-chan.
Okay.
Explorer's Journal. Truly, to imagine a blasphemous conspiracy of nefarious goals beneath the holy city. It doth feel... Doth is like dust, no? Fill my heart with dread, yet whispers of giants stalking the night, of secret passageways and hidden doors, has led me into the labyrinthine necropolis, where early Christians sought refuge, right? English is so hard. Why do we need... Why can't people use only one language? Why? Alas, my path is blocked. A contraption of unfamiliar... Maybe I'm tired already. Yeah, it's not Englishing. It's so over. A contraption of unfamiliar design. A pedestal where upon an item of weight must be set. I must plumb the depths of this mystery. Yes,
Page from
yes.
the journal.
Yeah. Next time I don't want to read it anymore. Go, open the door, open the door. What do you mean? I can't open this door, so I'm stuck then? Is that it? I'm stuck. Open it. Open the door. Bro, I'll be reunited with my CandleCon. Lore skipper. You're also lore skipper, no? My Candle-chan. I can't leave without him. Why so many puzzles? Why? I hate puzzles.
This place must be thousands of years old.
Puzzles scares me.
Likely an ancient Roman burial ground.
Real no cat. Oh wow. Burial chamber
I'll
key.
take that. I don't think you'll be needing this anymore.
What do you mean me? So you're not a lore skipper? And I thought that you say bye-bye already. Why are you here? You say you smart. I am smart. No one is as smart as me. I'm just pretending to be dumb. If I jump down, I don't know what will happen to me. So don't do it, Rin. Don't do it. You have to stay safe. Indy will cry. Oh! Chat, this is Amenti. this game is Amenti. If I turn around, something will wake up. Zombie, no, a mummy. Bro, my imagination is too much. I have good imagination. Real no cap. Jerry.
Cross.
It's called Jerusalem, no? No? A mommy? Mommy? No! Mommy! Where do I go? Momo-chuan? No, this must be the way. This must be the way. I will jump down. I will. Ah! Okay. Mommy, no, mommy, yes. Mommy with you. And mommy with O. It's just the same thing. Bro. Oh no, I'm trapped. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no. Secret found. Oh my god.
What's this?
Hearken, I have become quarry, for is it not footsteps in pursuit that I hear in the abyssal dark? Heavy footfalls with a heavy cadence, more terrible than mortal man. Wow, you're actually scaring me, Momo. Quietly, they speak in the gloom. What blasphemous words slip between their lips, I cannot say, for it's not in the tongue of a man, yet they refrain from drawing too close. They're speaking languages that I don't know. I don't understand. Someone translate it for me. For my dumb ass brain. How can he's not afraid of darkness? You say you're smart. No, I'm not smart. What do I do? Oh! No, I've been here, no? Jump! Why can't you jump? Why? Burial chamber. How do I get there? Is this the way?
Oh, this should burn down easily.
Is this the way? I'm lost. No! I'm going, bro! I just went back. Liar! No, I'm not lying. I never lie. How do you go here? How do you open this door? How? This is why, chat, I hate puzzle games. I am brainless. No, I'm smart. I told Momo I'm smart, so I'm smart. Rin, you're smart. Don't give Momo the satisfaction of calling you dumb. I don't want to put it there. I have anger issues now. Ever since I played this game, I have anger issues now. Open. I say open it. Maybe there's something that I overlook. Yeah. There must be something that I overlook. Yes, Rin. Fuck this game. Where is the way? Where is it? Rin, you can't be angry. If you upload this to YouTube, people will shit talk you. What do you mean by what? People will shit talk you. You have to be calm. How come Indiana Jones is not afraid when he is exploring this place? Why is he not afraid? Why? If it were me, bro, I am crying. I will cry, you know? We're all alone in I don't know what kind of place is this. Bro, I'm lost. The only way is here. This way. Oh! I've been here. Bro is the aura. I want a guy like him, Momo, not gonna lie. He's hot. He's capable of doing everything on his own. Wow, so hot. No, I don't want to leave Candle-kun. Already forgot my burger. Okay, so you have to find me this type of guy, Momo. My coffee filter. My burger. I want to eat pizza. Bro, people are dying, look. Now I cannot lit my candle anymore. I can't lit anything anymore. I miss my candle. I'm too lazy to find a guy. Huh? Why? Dang, dang, dang. Da-dum, da-dum. Zombie will catch me.
This is magnificent.
Yeah, this is magnificent. What is this place? Bro, you're gonna die. 2 pizza is pineapple. What do you mean pizza is pineapple? If I open this... Don't jump scare me. Don't jump scare me. Rain is water. Hot is fire.
Too heavy.
Too heavy?
Maybe there's another way to open it.
I wanna make a comment about this, but what if this is about, you know, like a Catholic culture? They're you know, like people's religion. What if I get cancelled? I mean, when is pizza coffee? What do you mean pizza coffee? What if I get cancelled?
John Mavagar the Giant, who died in the service of God at Escalon. A warrior giant.
You can't, yeah. So you can't make a comment about it. But seriously though, why are they all covered from head to toes? Why? Someone must have had an explanation to it. Explain it to me. Cancel is okay. Confirm after. No. I don't want to get cancelled. I'm a good guy. I'm a good girl. Where's my candle? CandleCon. I'm sad. I cannot leave without my candle. My candle where? Is there a way to find another candle? I mean, is there culture? Maybe it's a church, but why? Should I ask my mom? My mom is Catholic, so should I ask her? But probably my mom will say, I don't know. I'm pretty sure my mom will say that she doesn't know. Candle is good. Okay. Candle is good. Candle said let me rest. I will. Candle where? Bro, I'm lost. Why can't you just open it? Open it. Use force. Use force. Sometimes we need to use force. Oh! No, don't stick your hand!
That didn't work.
Ultra
Check
Momo
the
is
other
me.
side.
Okay, change your name to Ultra Momo. Huh? Do I put this on your chest? What do you want me to do? Oh, I know. Maybe. Huh? It's over. No. No. Bad habit, bad dog. Oh, it's called habit. It's called habit? I have a question. How can Indy not flinch when there are tarantulas creeping on his hand? Bro, you're destroying things. Indy, no. You're destroying. Indy is the main character. Yeah, he's so unfazed. No! Bro, Bro, you just destroy someone's. Oh no. We hate snakes. Tarantula totola. Tarantula is tasty snack. Have you ever tried eating it? He hates snakes. But he's not even afraid of everything. Maybe aside from snakes. Someone's
You are a
Tom.
bit Falarian.
Yeah. Indy, you're going to hell. God will
Sure
be
you
angry.
won't mind.
Why are you doing this? You see, his school is, you know, gliding over the stairs. Tom?
Fountain of Confession. Entrance to the
I'm
sacred
sleepy.
monastery.
Bro, I can't see anything. I wanna.
There it is.
Uh-oh. No. See, God is angry. Tomb. Not Tom, but Tomb. You're right, T-U-M. So I thought you should pronounce it as Tom. Hiya. Tomb Tommy. Tommy. Every day we learn something new. We learning English with Luca and Sid. If I learn English properly, will I be able to move to US then?
Great. I'll just have to find another way out.
Now we out. Let's go. Who is that guy earlier? Oh! Scary. You can marry LeBron James. Who is LeBron James? The one who's playing Indiana Jones? If I fall down, will I die? Question mark. Will I die? Maybe I will. If I die, I die. You already know English better than most American. But Americans speak English, right? How can they not know their own language? A handsome man. I will Google it later. How can they don't know English? Okay. I will move to US.
Where's the
Then
exit?
then I will ask Said to take me as his roommate. Real GG's. Just like us don't know about Bahasa Indonesia, I know Bahasa Indonesia. Satu means one, dua means two, dua anak means two children.
Finally getting somewhere.
What am I talking about?
Maybe through here.
Why he stopped using his clerical suit? Why? Yeah. We have to keep on being a. Never mind. I want my usual clothes.
Ci hanno mandati qui sotto per indagare.
Oh.
Dobbiamo capire cosa ha causato il crollo.
Yeah, dua anak lebih baik. Yeah. You have too much children. It'll be hard to take care of them.
That's close enough.
Hit him, hit him, hit him. Okay. So. Wait. Banyak anak, banyak rezeki. That's bullshit.
Pleasure is all mine.
You can have a lot of children, but it doesn't mean that bandage. It doesn't mean that they will bring you fortune. What if you can't feed them? If you can't feed them, it's all over. This guy's new one. I can hear my mom singing. Oh. If I go that way, it'll turn off my candle. This is not a candle. But I call it candle. I don't care. This is a torch, right? Aku lapar, same. Anjing makan kaki aku. A dog eat your feet. Why? Slap the dog. Is this the way? This is not the way. Is this the way? Don't tell me that I'm lost. Bro, I'm gonna cry. Oh.
Hey!
There's so many of them.
A meno che I morti non decidano di tornare per mangiarci.
Non sappiamo cosa c'è qui sotto. Potrebbe essere una base segreta comunista.
Oh, certo. I comunisti avrebbero costruito una base segreta sotto al Vaticano. Molto probabile.
Meglio essere...
You know why you get killed when you're working? Because you're not focusing enough. Why are you yawning? Why? Work properly, diligently.
Molto strano.
Oh no. Hujan badai sapu bersih kota.
Devo di aver visto qualcosa.
Oh no, Luca.
Bah, come non detto.
Chissà cos'era.
Luca is in his brain rot mode.
Cos'era quel rumore?
That'll do it.
How can he not notice that I'm behind him? Why? How? How do you pick this up? Bro, you're blind. That's why you get killed when you're working, because you're not paying attention. Seekor sapi hantam gedung pencakar langit. How to translate it in English? A cow? Is it a cow? A cow just hit the skyscraper tower? Fight! Wow, I'm a fighter. A cow smashed head first into a skyscraper. Luca is a good. Luca can speak English properly. I'm impressed, Luca. Please be my English teacher, please. I need a torch. I need a torch. How can I find that? I need a torch. WDID? Okay. What do I do without your smile now? Drawing me in and you kicking me out.
C'è qualcosa di strano.
Got my head spinning. Bro, it's so dark. Yeah, so I can marry Michi. Michi motif? Ow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Che cos'è?
Ah! No!
È ferito!
Oh no. Oh no. Yes, yes, yes. I thought that she's with Kuro already, no? There's a dating, what you call it? Dating rumor. That she's dating Kuro, no? No, she's with me. Oh, really?
E cos'è stato? Niente. Ti darò una lezione.
Fun?
Since you're dating Michi, tell her. I can after I break up with you, we get closer. Really, since you're close to Michi, tell her. Tell her to introduce me to Shoto. I have a Michi Dex mat. Michi Mochi, right? Tell Michi to introduce me to Shoto, please. Yes. Seems like everyone likes her. I know her since she's what was she before? Mika, right? Who is Michi? Hold on, let me tell her real quick. Yeah, Michi Mochiv, the new Fisojo VTuber. You don't know her, Panthers? I can't believe this. Okay, maybe Panthers is not into VTuber. That's fine. Ah! Where do I go? Bro, I'm lost. How can you expect me to see everything? It's so dark. I can't even open my eyes. Her audience mostly in English speaker, yeah. Tell Michi to introduce me to Shoto. Oh, insane. If she can introduce me to Shoto, I will be forever grateful. I will give you nasi tumpeng, Luca. I will give you nasi tumpeng, real no cap. Just introduce me to Shoto first. How can you even know Michi is 8? Okay. Do I go down? What do I do? Say not in a million years, you mofo. What do you mean? Why? Why she call me mofo? Don't worry, I'll join Hoyo Hololab. No, Not Hololab. Holoverse. Hololive. I will join it, and I will get to show to myself. I keep up with VTubers. Insane. Why are you joining Hoyo Lab? I'm joining Hoyo Lab so I can get close to Shoto. How to join Fishoujo? Apply! I almost applied. Not Fishoujo though. But I will apply it to it later. I will. One day. Does it mean that say no Shoto as well? Go ask Michi to introduce me to Shoto. Bro, I'm lost. How do I get out of here? Okay, according to the map. According to the map. The way is up there. So I walk. Hold on. I walk here. Run. Then after that, after that, I'm lost. Go there? How to go there? I don't want to let go of my torch. I'm in a relationship with it already. Amalie just joined Hololive. Amalie is the she used to be a Yutaite, right? Torch Kun, yeah, I'm in a relationship with Torch Kun. Just apply, yeah, I wanna apply. Give me, maybe next year. Next year can do. Need to have a lot of experience first. So I'm not dog shit in their eyes. Huh? How do you get in here? How do you get in there? This game has too much puzzles, dude. Bro, I can't. Here. Coming for as guest VTuber. Then I will ask Michi.
Who made this?
I will ask her. Do you know Luca? When will you guys get married?
Even death can tear them apart. Love conquers all.
Love conquers all, my ass.
For some.
Yeah, at least for some, real. Love conquers all, my ass. That's a lie. If love conquers all, I won't. I don't have to have an ex. You know what I mean? Audio doko? Audio doko? Love conquers all, my ass. Why, Momo? Why are you calling Luca? Why? Luca say what? Bro, where is the way? Go. Here. I should go in here? No. Here? Here. Then. I'm lost. I hate this. Do I not have an audio right now? Are you sure? I'm lost. I'm lost. Lost in your eyes. Couldn't see anything else than your eyes. Yes. Where is the way out? Where? Hello? Hello, how you doing? Hello. Are you scamming me, Luca? Why are you scamming me? God will be angry, you know, God will be angry. God will say, wow. No, why are you scaring me? Rin, can your mom play pool too? My mom cannot. Only me. No, I cannot also. I'm dog shit. Ah! Don't scare me, Zaid. I'm actually a scary cat. What if I piss my pants? Skill issue, yeah. My mom cannot. I told her, how about you play? She said, I can't. But I'm learning. When you're learning, it's natural to be dog shit. Pool, I'm sorry. Why are you crying bloody tears? Pool as in the water one or billiard one? The billiard one. I can't swim, Pandarus. Just to let you know. So if I drown, I die instantly. Huh. Secret fun.
Another one of these artifacts. How did you end up in the Vatican?
I die instantly. I can't swim. I need a boyfriend who can swim. So if something happened to me,
Goddess of Victory.
so if something happened to me, you can take care of me. But your mom doesn't look like you. I look more like my dad than my mom. What do I do without your smile now? Wah. Can you swim, Pandarus? Can you swim, Luca? Oh, how about Zaid? Zaid can swim. I'm pretty sure of it. I don't need to ask. Where's the way out? I'm home, beautiful girl, wherever you are. I'm home, handsome boy. It's over. Is this the way out? Rin, no. Turn back. No. Yes, I have a swimming pool. Insane. It is time to make Zaid our roommate. I will move to US. I'll find your house. I should put something on top of here so I can open this. But how? Why? Where? If you can't swim, just do dog paddle. Easy. I try it. What do you mean I try it? Uh-oh. I tried before. I still drown. Skill issue. Here. Then. I hate puzzles. I hate puzzles. Puzzles makes my brain itch. And what? What do I put here? Oh. Rin, don't force things. You can't force it. You can't force things. What if? Oh, I know. I knew it. Where is that thing? Here. Maybe I have a brain. Maybe I actually. Maybe I have a brain. Chat. See, I told you. I'm just pretending to be dumb. I'm actually smart. Smart brain, yeah. If I'm that smart, you should give me percent, Santa. Give me a gift. That is a morning star. Santa. All I want for Christmas. Huh? No. What about my torch? I'm in relationship with my torch. If I lose my torch because of me swimming, I will cry. No, my torch. No. Ah!
Into the bath anyway.
No! Oh no, this is so sad. I can't leave without my torch. I need to find another way. Yeah. Your torch is storm-proof. Don't worry. My torch is dying. Well, what? Do it. Yeah, like this. Whatever happened, I have to keep my torch.
Chissà per chi è stato costruito. Doveva essere qualcuno di molto importante.
Someone is here. What do we do, Chad? I have to keep my torch with me. I'm in a relationship with this thing. LSD. What is LSD? I never heard. I have to keep my torch with me. My torch. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Climb up the hole. Which hole? Bro, why can't we just leave this area? Why? Bro, there are two of them. I don't want to fight. I'm scared. I want to puke. I eat too much. What did you eat? I want to eat pizza. Huh? No. Calm down, Rain. There's so many of them. If they spot me, Rise, too much time. What do you mean, pug into my mouth? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Uno di noi è a terra.
Yeah, no, I'm fighting. No, he's weak. Run. Bro, that guy is weak. You stand no chance.
Ecco la botta. Trovato.
That guy earlier, he's weak.
Dagli la buonanotte.
Huh? No. Bandage yourself. Where is it? Here, use it. Bandage your ass. Okay. Bro, that guy earlier, he's big, bro. He's big. Look at his body. Look. Compare it to mine. My body. I'm a noob. Chainsaw my ass.
Aspetta, cos'è stato?
Another satisfied customer.
Okay. So, what? Pick up the bandage. After that, what? What do we do? Oh. Wait, 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 wait. No, you shouldn't go this way, right? Yeah, don't go this way. Teabag. Which one that you wanna pin? Which one? Tell me. Oh my god, that's... Should I be scared? I'm not scared anymore. I'm smart now. How are you? How are you? How are you, my papa? How are you doing? Huh?
Molto strano. Ero sicuro di aver sentito qualcosa.
Tired? Why are you tired? I barely see you stream. What happened? This must be the way. Wait. No! Wait, where is the way? Up there? No, I have to part ways with my Torch-kun. Torch-kun, no. I don't wanna be separated from you. Our relationship, the thing that we've done together, the journey we've been through together. Torch-kun. I'm scared. Try spicy chips. What spicy chips? What's the name of it? Thank you, Rin. You're welcome, BBG. What happened? 6 p.m. I stopped my stream. Huh?
Tengo! Forza!
Thanks, pal.
Ma tu non sei...
That fascist. He's stupid. He's an idiot. Oh.
What are you up to?
This nun is not a good girl. That fascist earlier, he's an idiot. Noob. Ready for what? Are you playing with Ratakana? No. I can't play. I can't play high quality. Papa, my game, my PC will explode. Apostolic Palace.
Let me see here.
Japanese bombs kill 100 in Shanghai. Wow! Nantao surprised by lack of warning. A Japanese air raid has shocked Nantao, the district in the city of Shanghai, killing hundreds of Chinese civilians and wounding many hundreds more. No warning had been issued by the Japanese army, which it had previously promised to give time for the civilian population to leave the area. Around 3 million. It's 3 million, right? I wonder why. I wonder where. I wonder how. I wonder why. Around 3 million people live in Shanghai, making it one of the largest cities in the world.
We are living in troubled times.
Yeah, that's so sad. They all have to die. That's sad. Indeed. Yeah, indeed. Go, 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 without duel. I wonder when, I wonder who, I wonder how, I wonder why. Yesterday you told me about the blue, blue sky, and all that I can see is just another lemon tree. 6 p.m. I have to end my stream.
Anyone
Huh?
see a nun?
Salve.
This is the nun, right? This is her. No, it's not her. Huh? Oh no. When life gives you lemon tea, bag it. We pray first. Jesus, forgive my sins. Okay. Then when we go. This is the nun. Chat, 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 chat. This beautiful nun. He's not wearing. No, she's not wearing her.
View.
Her cape.
me,
It's called cape.
Father.
No, it's not cape.
Is spying on
Gallagher.
people part
No,
of your
you're a
daily
liar.
routine?
You're not Gallagher.
I was actually just bird watching.
That was the most vintage tea bag. What do I do? That's the only thing that I can do. It's not a cape. What is it called? What is it called? Chat, chat, chat.
Of a bird.
Enlighten me. Oh wow, we're gonna get bombed. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Veil. Yeah. Wow. Everyone's so smart. Insane, insane.
What do you think you're doing? Hey, those are my binoculars.
Shut up. Shut up. I don't wanna slap women, but if it's you, I will do it. Why are you kissing him?
What the hell are you doing here?
An old friend of yours?
That's Emmerich Voss.
German archaeologist, leader of the Fears Occult research program.
And you know that how?
The Lord revealeth his secret unto his servants.
He's bullshitting her. He's
Dr.
bullshitting
Indiana
her.
Jones, Professor Archaeology Department, Marshall College, Bedford, Connecticut.
Yeah? And you ain't no nun, sweetheart.
You know nothing about me.
Well, I might not be a priest, but I'm pretty certain stealing is a straight no-hitter with the Ten Commandments. Not entirely certain what the rules are for a reporter.
How do you...
You were taking notes in shorthand.
I'm an investigative journalist, and right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone very dear to me.
Wow. Oh, they're
She was
both
abducted
so
more than
smart.
6 months ago. And I believe your friend Emmerich Voss is
Smoochies.
responsible.
That's Dr. Laura Lombardi.
Do you know her?
She's one of the world's leading experts in ancient languages.
Yes, and most importantly, she's my sister. My name is Ginetta Lombardi. What's your business here?
I'm looking for a cat.
A cat?
A mummy.
A mummy or a cat?
It's a cat mummy.
Why?
Because a giant from the Vatican stole it from me, and I need to figure out why.
You're profoundly strange, Dr. Jones. The answer you give me stirs
Bro
up
is
more
gonna
questions.
sleep with that nun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
What's
of
going on?
that. Yes, for
What
us,
about
yes.
this?
That's what's been
We hear
in my
anything that could be
mind
interest to the
ever
other.
since earlier.
We trade
Hi, honey. Hi, darling.
Deal?
Deal.
Yeah, all right. Miss Lombardi, deal.
Good. You can call me Gina. See you around, Strambo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure bro is gonna sleep with a nun. Yes. It's been on my mind since earlier. No, Indy, don't do it. Don't do it. What about me? I keep you safe up until now, only for you to sleep with a nun. Hi, you MF.
Not
Let's
exactly
go. What do you mean? Let's go. Why you guys are into those stuff? Why? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do now?
Orsù dunque, avvocata nostra.
Go there. How? Oh. Confess. Just confess after they sleep together. You mean? Confess after they sleep together. Fruit bag.
Something from this.
Carry twice amount of fruit. Thank you. I want it. Confess your sin. I will confess my love for you. I keep you safe and you want to sleep with a nun. I can't believe this. See, guys are cheater. Open it. After they commit a sin, then you confess it to me. I'm the goddess. I'm the goddess of poo. Olaf is the nun that wants him. But why would you agree to sleep with her then? Why? Why could you say no? Drop this. Be a good citizen. And just carry your map. Yes. Wait. How do I get up there? The dog is staring at me already. I'll go. There has to be a way. Hold on. He couldn't say no. I don't want to sleep with you. I'm a good citizen. I'm a good father. I'm a good priest. I can't commit sin. God will be angry. Okay. Now what?
Curse those bloody black shirts.
Professor Savage. Your name's so ugly. Also post music to the mass. What music?
Defenseless youngster.
This Professor Savage talk too much. You know that we're busy right now, Professor. Wait. Why you keep on yapping? Who is that professor? Is it the one? Wait.
How on earth, Father Venture, allow them to do such a thing?
Is it commenting about me? DJ Shadow. Who is DJ Shadow, bro? Is he talking about me? I'm not black shirts. Huh? What?
Defenseless youngster at gunpoint.
Oh. What do I do? How do you get there? Ah! I broke my leg. When Seer dropped by, did he invite to play ranked? No. Let's feed together? I thought that he's not... No, but he doesn't specifically say that he want to play ranked, no? He just say, let's feed together. We stop. Open from the other side. Sure. Yeah, sure. Wait, where's the way? Oh! Huh? What do you mean? Actually, what do I do? Journals. Bring the parchment to Antonio. No, Antonio. I cannot. Antonio. What does this mean? Do I take a picture? Do I slap this? Oh. Okay.
Chissà quando potrò chiamare.
I'll die, I'll die, I'll die, I'll die, I'll die, I'll die. Okay, now pretend nothing happened. Rin, you're still beautiful as I remember you. Hello, Udine, how are you? There, you got caught a button. Wow. Wow, 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 First, I can't believe this. It's time that you slap Luca.
Credete che la guerra finirà, sorella?
I'm running.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già.
Not really good, but still alive. Why? Why are you not feeling good? You have to be happy. Every day is a happy day. Rin 2025. Antonio.
You're back.
Yes.
Did you
I'm
find
back.
anything beneath the tower?
Yes, I found.
Damn
I
right
found.
I did.
I found.
Let me see.
Here. I found this. Look.
The leather parchment from the First Crusade. Concerning a secret order right here in the
Bro, I
Vatican.
can't. Yeah, I'm the happiest person ever. Yeah, be happy like me. Like me. I'm not happy,
So
but I
where are you
force
going
myself
next?
to be happy.
Fountain of Confession.
Be careful, my friend. You might be going down a rabbit hole. No telling what it might be.
He looks like his mustache. His mustache is so cute. I wanna laugh, but I might get cancelled. Donation box. Why is it locked? I'm a priest. Open it for me. I need money. Just don't be sad. Easy. Yeah, don't be sad. Don't be sad like Rain. Be happy.
Padre Antonio ci è stato
Easy.
di grande aiuto.
Be happy.
Pensavo che
Type any loose things in the Vatican before
Yeah,
you
be
head to the Fountain of
happy.
Confession.
Easy. Be happy. Be happy. A nun in trouble. That nun. How can you let yourself sleep with her? Wow, what about me? Indy? You draw the line at sleeping with a nun, but you'd steal from church funds. But we need money! I need money! What about money for us? Fake. I even steal fruits now. It's not only money, I steal fruits also. Wait. Open your map. Open your map. Money over morality. Those funds are probably for orphans. No, what if the higher ups corrupt the money? What if? So I'm just saving the money from the capitalism. Hi Rin, what's up? Hi R. I'm fine. How are you? Can I get two? No, you can't steal money. You have to be a good person. So instead you corrupt. Drink water. Yeah. Yeah, I corrupt it instead. So I'm saving the orphans. Instead,
Fountain of Confession.
they have to be the one saving
Didn't look
me.
like this back in the days of Augur the Giant.
Is that a dragon? Stay hydrated. I've already drank Momo. Don't worry about it, Gwenchana. That's the only thing that you can say. Investigate. Use the camera for hints. Sure. Where's my camera? Investigate what? I only see dragon. Oh, left tower inscription.
The Dragon of Light turned to the dark and the sanctuary was unveiled.
Drago. No, it's Draco Lucis at obscuritatem. I don't know. I don't speak Latin. Not stealing or laundering or anything. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Whatever you say, that's right, that's right. Open it. Oh, there's a key.
What do we have here?
Thank you. Oh my god. Maybe I can find money inside of here. It's called Fortune. Fortune what? It's called Fortune Fountain, blah blah blah, right? Yeah. Maybe I can find money. Why are you only Gwenchana? How do you get up there? Jones. Yes, Indiana Jones. You know what? That's footsteps. Actually, it sounds. Oh my god, Rin, you fucking stupid. That footstep sounds so real. Rin, don't do it. You're not supposed to do it. This is what you're supposed to be doing. Like this. Tough life. Yeah, tough life. You have tough life. Why? What happened? What happened? What happened? I offer. What do you call it? I offer you. I can give you. What do you call it? I can give you advice on how to not give up on life. Nothing, just 2 exams next week. That's it. You can study. I believe you.
Hey, Stramble!
Jesus!
You nut! Why don't you catch me? I'm getting tired. Have a good stream. Alrighty, Zayt. Good night. Rest well. Bye bye.
Is this an Eden door, Dr. Jones?
Good night. Thank you for hanging out with me.
Are you pursuing some forbidden secret, perhaps?
Good night. Don't study. Watch
Look,
Rain.
Gina,
Wow,
this has
that's
been slow.
one big
I
animal.
hope you find your sister,
Papa.
but I work best on my own. Where's my hat?
It's here.
Bro, why angry? Why are you
How do
angry?
we open this?
Why are you angry? Why are you angry, Jones? Why are you angry? He used to be so calm.
Any clues?
Well, I found this claw.
A claw. Now what do we do with that?
I thought that this nun have a long hair. Turns out that her hair is so
Can restore.
short.
The foundation is at least
Which
1,000
free
years
game should I try first on a new laptop? Marvel Rivals. His real face shows, Rain. Yeah, why? I like her. No, I like his calm side more. I like a guy who's calm. This nun. Let me take a look first. You look better on your non outfit. Not gonna lie. Okay, so my camera here.
There it is. Somewhere. The entrance to the sacred monastery of the Nephilim Order.
What do? Do I follow her? Investigate the fountain, alrighty. When he's calm, it makes me want to. Wanna what? Dragon Claw. Here. Do you not want to take this? What RAM you got? Cost Marvel rifles need at least 16 GB RAM just to barely run, and I mean barely. Here. What do I do? I found your claw. But his claws are fine. What do we do? Chat. Use the camera. I already used my camera, bro. What do you want me to do? The other dragon. He already have two. He could have three. He could have three. Why are you satisfied with only two? You can have three. Find the other the same as Why are you satisfied with only two? You can have three. Here. I don't know why I feel like laughing. Perfect.
Sounds like that did something.
3 legs won't help much. What do you mean? It helps a lot already. Huh? Thank you for a follow. What is happening? 34. What is happening? Yeah, what is happening, bro? What is happening? Wait. No. What about this? What about you're facing that way? Actually, I don't know what I'm doing right now, but okay. Alright, T. Unlimited, which might be levitation. What do you... how about you play... if Marvel... you cannot run Marvel rifles. Maybe try another game. What game? What about Valorant? I wanna go down. Is it possible? Oh no, I broke my leg.
The fountain! It's rotating!
Yeah, I can see it. You don't have to say it. I can see it. I have eyes. I need horror. Try.
There's a handle.
Horror game.
I've never seen anything like this.
Horror game. Free horror game.
Yeah.
I don't know. Free horror game. She's Dora for real. Yeah. The door is opening. Panders, do you have a free horror game recommendation for R? It's dark. Knives Out. Blood Strike. She's really helping Jones, yeah.
What happens if you turn those handles?
Jones, if you sleep with her, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, bad angle.
What about me? I keep you safe, bro. I keep you safe. What handle? What handle? Turn what handle, bro? She's actually helping us. Pepper Lily. What game is Pepper Lily? If you have, you could try. What game that's like the monologist? I forgot. Why is that
It's a
man?
receptacle to carry holy water for baptizing.
Oh no, the nun knows nothing about this. She's a bad girl. Chat. Huh?
Sister, you don't know the half of it.
Oh no, she's not a good girl. What do I do? Jones. You'll be so done for. Okay. Oh, the water where?
Baptism.
Hey, serious laptop, but no one
cleansed of sin.
yeah, you're getting closer and close to where? Knives out phone. Hi Rin, just wake up. Hi. How are you feeling after waking up? Bro, fucking dumb. Let's try it again. Okay, first. Water. Now I'm gonna baptize the whatever it is. Try something horror. I'll check it out later if I can find a free horror game for you to play. My hands are trembling. My hands are shaking. Can I take your picture? Will you open the door for me? Huh? Okay. Give him water. I also need water right now, Udin. I'm starving. Ta-da! Drink water. Okay. Press up. Huh? What do I do?
Is that a boat? What does it mean?
How do I
The Ark
know?
of Bulrushes carried Moses down the Nile.
That doesn't look like baby Moses.
Chat. I'm crying.
How did you find this place?
Bro, stop
There was
talking.
a old scroll inside the chest of. Let's just save it for another time. Huh?
Just to let you know, I'm about to cry. What puzzle is this?
Boats. An age-old symbol of.
You didn't have
sanctuary.
full redeem, bro. What do I do, Udin? Oh, wait. I have to. No, it's the wrong one. Wrong, Rin. Here. Fuck! Calm. Stay calm. Ah, Shiva, I hate this. I'm gonna lose my mind. I think I have to put the R stone in the R and Galen, I'm gonna lose my mind. Bro, why are you so weak? Why are you so weak? Here. Like this. Skill issue. I can't do it, bro. I can't. Motherfucking skill issue, Jover. I can't rotate it anymore. What do I do? Apex is free, right? Put it back. Put your back to it. Apex is free. Apex is free. If you wanna play it. I have to move. Arc of Ball Rushes rotation. Okay. Yeah, awesome. Teabag. 20 more minutes. No, 10 more minutes. I will end my stream. How long have I been streaming? Only 4 hours. 4 hours, nothing. Press E. Push it. Oh my god, this is so heavy. I feel like my back is failing me. Oh my god. DP, explore underground. Yeah, we go inside.
I'm going inside. I don't need a...
Are you coming?
Guess that won't take long for an answer.
Have anybody tried Nataka? I haven't tried yet. Bro. Bro, I never asked you to come with me. You
always careful.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
If it wasn't clear by now, your missing cat and my sister are connected somehow.
Naraka.
Of course they are. And the connection is Voss.
Leave me alone, woman. Leave me alone. You mind your own business. You walk so slow. Is that lava? I thought that game already died in Naraka. Huh. Okay. Another day, another trying to survive in wilderness. Bro, I should have turned this when she's walking on the flame. So she would die. What does it say, Professor? Why are you asking
the
me?
trials of Augur, of old chase glory and perish in flames. The worthy walks
Sit on
wisely.
it, Rin. When you want my ass. You
Are you okay?
you want my ass to burn?
Just great.
She got plot armor.
It's closing again. What are you doing?
Shut up.
What
This
do
is
you
your.
think? Trying to get out of here.
Shut up. Bro, this Indy was so calm before. Just when he met this woman that he started losing his shit. Maybe it's time. You don't need a woman. You only need me. Shut up.
Yes, ma'am.
You only need me, bro. I'm pretty sure he will sleep with this woman. I'm sure of it. How do I get up there? How? Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna die.
This seems like some kind of test.
Most cultures have tests of
It is what
courage
it
or
is.
agility, or wisdom, often meant to prove that a person is ready to be an adult.
No. Don't cheat on me, Indy. I kept you safe, so you have to I'm gonna die. Bro. 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 No. I cannot do this. Bro. No, I can't do this. I can't do this. I give up. I give up. Giving up after first try. Where's my bandage? Here. Bandage your ass first. After that, let's try finding a way. Maybe what? Calm. Your ass is fine. Calm.
Watch it.
No, don't talk to me, you ass. Once human free, yes. Once human is free. Give up.
That wasn't
no,
so bad.
don't give up.
Was it?
Giving up is for noob. Monastery courtyard. Take a
It
picture.
was made for giants.
Giants do not exist in real life, Dr. Jones.
It exists. I saw it.
Keep hearing that.
I saw you. You know nothing. You know nothing. What is this? This game makes me wanna cry. The amount of puzzle makes me wanna cry. What do I do? Once human is free, you can try playing it.
More dragon. Look at this gate.
Look at
Need
this
some
gate.
kind of key to open.
Key or keys?
Keys. Yeah, whatever you say, Gina. What happened?
Look, Dr. Jones. The shield on the statue moved.
Face the challenges
Thinking
of
outside the
silver
box.
and
Use the
gold.
power of yours. I have no brain.
Forge the sacred keys.
Udin, even you know. You told me multiple times. Rin, you have no brain. Now you tell me to think. I'm various ass game. Yeah. This game made me lose my brain. No, actually, I don't have brain. Yeah, I take that back. This game will make me lose my mind. Dark and Darker, free. Yeah, Dark and Darker is a good game. When I say that, I don't remember. You say that! I don't have brain. Think outside the box. How can I think? I don't even have brain. Explore the Gold Dragon Path. Don't worry, I can explore. Gina, stop! No way! That actually made me flinch a little bit. You know, God doesn't like. God doesn't like naughty people. You will be punished. It's not me this time. It is what is happening. God will punish you. God doesn't. The scary footsteps.
Part of
No.
a course in journalism to explore hidden
Who plays a
catacombs.
game called Banana? What banana? God will punish you.
And reporting from the Ethiopian war front.
According to Jones. Bro, what is this place?
Different.
Permita lucem viam tuan. I
Let the
don't
light guide
speak.
your path.
I don't speak Latin. How about you? You walk first. I wanna see if you're gonna die or not. If you die, then
What's
it's
wrong?
not-
Bothered by a little heat?
it's not even hot anymore, bro. It's scorching hot. We're gonna die,
Good.
bro. You're gonna.
Because it's gonna get a hell of a lot hotter than this.
Okay, this is how you do it. Then after that what? In stream. What game is banana?
Judges are judging.
Yeah, it's judging you. No, wrong.
About this?
Yes, I'm
That's
sure.
kind of dangerous.
Yes, I'm sure.
Watch out!
Ah!
I'm fine.
Dio mio. They don't want people to get in, do they?
Just another day in the office. Let's try something else.
Bro, say watch out, bro. I can't see. I'm already injured the moment you say it. Someone, I can't with this Dora. Go, leave me alone. Oh, hold on. Oh, bro, another puzzle. I'm gonna die. I hate this. Huh? Smart. What now? It's in stream. Go Rain, you can do it. Yeah. It's in stream. Game called Banana. What game is Banana? Yeah, don't worry. I'll do it. Then I'll end my stream. Yes. Ah!
I'm okay.
They don't want people to get in, do they?
Just another day in the office. Let's try something else.
I'm depressed. Oh, it's hot. Actually, what do I do? How do you open this one? Oh! How do you get in on top of there? Anybody try Phantom Star? I haven't tried it before. Wait.
Gina, help me. Huh?
Gina, move it. Oh my god, bro, she's smart. Okay, Dora. I give you. How do I jump there? What do I do? Press F.
Oh!
Nice work.
I give you 5 star for that. You have never laptop. Just keep trying everything. Yeah, try everything. Don't worry about it. Ow. How about you try installing Marvel rifles to see if you can run it or not? You never try, you never know. Rain 2024. Yeah, I've been having the quote from 2024. Move, Gina. Don't get in my way. I'm busy. There. We're gonna escape this place. Don't worry. Now we pull this. Real. That quote is from last year. Real.
You actually did it.
We did it because I'm smart.
Of course not.
I'm smart. I'm Indiana Jones. That's why we did it.
Angels bearing flaming swords.
Stream does got plenty inappropriate games. Like what? Raven, hi. How are you?
Una fucina.
I haven't seen you in a long time. You forgot about me already, right? Oh. the smart one. You understood that? No. No, that's why I'm here to offer you ang pao. Give me ang pao, keke. Wo yao ang pao. Give me ang pao, keke. What does it mean?
The metal is flowing into the mold.
Wow!
It sure is.
Amazing! Wheel of names. Show me when you spin it. Hold on, how? Wheel of names. I'm gonna open it. And then how do you spin? This is so over. Ta-da! Ang pao. Why the 1,001? It's just not that much. I have a very good luck today. Insane! I'm gonna eat pizza. I'm gonna eat pizza. I almost wanna complain. How can we get the 1,000? How can there's only one option for this? You could have put 2 to it. Insane. I'm gonna eat pizza today. God bless me. Amen. Now, thank you. Insane. Appreciate this. Bro only came to give me ang pao, then leave me. How? You can. Why you never watch me anymore? Is it because I never play Wukong anymore? Is it? Did you get it? Let me see. Why you never watch me anymore? Is it because I don't play Wukong anymore? How can you be so cruel? Yeah, I get it. Insane. Thank you for the ang pao. Chat. Since I got ang pao today, does it mean that I will if I open my HSR, will I get the 5,000k of like stellar jades? I need good luck. Okay, thank you very much, bro. I'm happy. If I have money, I'm happy.
All my
May
files
God
only
bless
one has
you,
been stolen by
Raven.
an agent of the Holy
for
See who
giving me
traveled
ang pao.
halfway around the world, broke into my museum, and fought me for it. There's something fishy going on.
What?
I need to know what.
Okay. God bless you for giving me ang pao. You're even better than my auntie. My auntie who has the who's the priority member customer on the bank and only give me a 1,000k.
How did the clergy manage to keep all of this secret?
One day you'll
Roman
be a
priests have no
priority member too.
Whatever this
No,
secret order
even
is,
higher than that.
strictly for the
Yeah.
Vatican's inner circle.
You're the first one. Got that 1k. So you already gave it to a lot of people, but I'm the only one who got the jackpot. Insane.
Now pass it
Thank
through
God.
the fires of sin.
God wants me to
forsake
eat
not
pizza
the
today.
secret, and the flame shall not kindle upon thee.
Silver pad trial.
I don't like the sound of that.
Thank God I got the 1k, not the 500 one.
Beats me.
Human. I gave a lot of people mostly on 500, bro. You know what? Human's greedy. I'm also greedy. Actually, my hands are trembling. I don't believe in my luck today. Insane. Thank you for the ang pao.
Mind if I borrow this?
God bless you. God bless you.
Passing through fire is a reference to Isaiah.
Do you think it's literal?
May you have a prosperous life. Is that what people say? My English is bad. What is this for? Where do I put this? You're the only one that got 1K. Oh man, my luck shine on you for this snake year. Amen. I'm not a Catholic nor Christian, but amen. Yeah, may you have a best of luck too, Raven. I appreciate you giving me money. I can eat pizza now. I can eat pizza. It's time. I will buy pizza. I'll buy pizza. Bro? Where do I put this?
Let's see here.
Where? This is what happens when you have skill issues. Rain, it's not raining. Oh!
That's not good.
That's not good. Wait! Help me! No! I'm gonna die.
Pretty sure it's literal.
Hey, I'm trapped here.
You trapped? You care about yourself more than me? You know? You care about yourself more than me?
Yeah, of course.
Very cheesy pizza with extra topping. Yes. Bro, shut up, bro. I'm dead. You're trapped. You're fine. Being trapped is fine. What about me? I'm dying. I'm dead. Take it back, bro. You can't take it back. I'm crying. Back to coma. Goodbye, Udin. I'll see you on Monday. Yeah. I'll see you on Monday. Okay, take this. Oh no!
I'll take it to the other side.
No way. No, it's burning! Oh shit. Give it where? Wait. Listen, brother Gina.
I can take the tablet for you.
Here. Take it.
Here.
Meet me on the other side.
Yeah. Sure. I'm on fire. I'm dead. You bandage your ass. Luck may keep shining. Yeah. Have to have the bestest of luck. Yippee!
There.
Thanks for the help.
God bless us. Come on, where?
What about the fire?
We'll have to find a way over it. Come on.
What do you mean I have to find a way over it? You. Motherfucker.
You made it. Let's go.
I hate this woman. I hate her. I hate you. I hate you. So much monoxide. Yeah, if I were in his shoes, I'd die already. I'd die. You know, I'd die.
Another forge, Dr. Jones.
I can't do this. I can't do this, bro. I can't do this. I'm frustrated. Let's go, Gina. Okay, so I picked this one. Bro, you could have helped me. You picked that one. Hi, let's have some coffee. What kind of coffee? You like drinking coffee? I don't like coffee. I don't drink caffeine that much. Press E.
That's one.
Bro, you could have picked the other one. You
Symbol of the Holy me see.
Move. The keys to heaven is to. No. Do not make an appropriate command, Rin. How about tea?
Watch it.
I like milk
Perhaps
tea.
less frequently out on the field.
I like milk tea. Green tea too. Yeah, green tea. Chamomile tea. I also like it. Here.
Okay, let's open it.
Open it. Congratulations! Thank you. Appreciate it, Gabe. Wow, so beautiful.
Home to a secret
I have to
organization
take a
that's been
picture.
working in the Vatican for over a
How
century.
to take a picture?
This place looks very old.
My guess, 6th century.
Dr. Jones, lights. Someone's been here.
Search for clues. Maybe 5 more minutes. Congratulations. Thank you, Gabe. Actually, I don't know why are you congratulating me? Come here for inappropriate comments. No, we're child friendly now. We're family friendly. Rin is now family friendly. You trust me, right? I'm a good person now. I'm a good person. No one is as good as me. Only me. I'm a good person. Oh, open this door. 5 more minutes.
No key? No problem.
I like you already. Do you want to be my girlfriend? No. Jones is for me, not you. Go. Go, Dora, go.
Yeah.
English or Spanish? English, because I can't speak Spanish.
This language.
This language, yes.
Do you know it?
No.
It's familiar.
No.
Parts of it look like cuneiform.
Bro, what language is this? That's why I'm afraid to come here. I ever come when she cursed a lot when I got bad day, and that's bad. Don't worry, I won't curse anymore.
Knows more about dead languages
I
than
won't
me.
curse anymore, Raven. I'm family friendly now. I'm a family friendly
Your
woman.
sister, Dr. Laura Lombardi.
I'm a family friendly woman. Unknown language. Paper. Burnt paper with symbols of unknown origin. Take it.
What language is this?
Junia's
prayers.
prayers for atonement. It's for atoning my sin. Her curses made my day so much better. Why? If you curse while
Travel
playing
to
this
the New
game,
World and
God will be
locate
angry.
the
You'll get to hell. You go to hell.
Locus, huh?
Uh-huh.
Brother Locus received minimal injuries during retrieval. I don't know about minimal. It appears in the form of a cat and has been placed in the treasury of esoteric
Oh, so that's why you took my mommy
We
cat.
have to find this treasury, Gina. Maybe there's some clues in here.
Gina? She disappeared. No, she's still there.
Oh yeah?
5 more minutes. 5 more minutes.
The Nephilim order.
Then I will end my stream. Real.
What's that?
Nephilim is like
Hebrew
a.
for giant.
Ah.
Children of fallen angels in Judeo-Christian mythology. This looks like some sort of historical record or
It's like
origin.
me learning
The tribe of giants swore loyalty to St. Peter during the founding
things
of the
about
Christian
Catholic
Church
now.
to atone for their ancestral sin.
Ancestral sin.
Oh, sounds very historical.
I want to punch this Dora.
Myth,
she's not
history.
taking me seriously.
Different ways of interpreting the past.
Gina, why? Why? You have to take me seriously.
Something behind the painting.
No, not yet. Sacred Bible.
Bible I've never seen before.
Secret door.
Oh, go ahead.
Wait,
Open it.
wait.
Looks like an account of the Crusades.
Wait, Gina, wait. Okay, here, I'm coming.
It's stuck. Can you help me out, Dr. Jones?
Yeah, I can help you. Don't worry. Whoever curses, no, I don't want to curse. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
I can hear someone back there.
Let's keep going. There's got to be an exit up ahead.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The children of fallen angels?
Run, run.
In the Book of Enoch, the Nephilim corrupted God's
Someone's
creation,
coming.
triggering the Great Flood, which...
There's no way out. There's no way out.
Never meet one of those.
There's no way
Are we
out.
trapped? Is this a dead end?
Yes.
That doesn't make sense.
No, there has to be a way out. Don't worry. Indiana Jones to the rescue. Hold on. Lurking unboxing. What are you unboxing? Is it your PC, your laptop? I probably will end my stream soon. Oh, there's a door here, no? Yeah.
There's a symbol here. And what does a world-class archaeologist make of it?
Wait. Swipe.
It's the same symbol Antonio and I found in the library.
Antonio?
I do have friends.
You think I don't have friends? What's with your face? Are you mocking me? I mean, Rin Curse is so dang cute. No, you're mocking me. You're mocking me. I'm pretty sure of it. Is it money?
Give you the Vatican.
You know, the face that she made it's my face when I see money. The face that she make is my face when I see money. Like, wow! My eyes glimmering, shining, splendid. There's someone behind. I'm pretty sure of it. Because you keep on staring. Where? My cat mommy, where?
They built quite the collection here. Looks like the lost Nurgle clay idol of Edu.
Wait.
They say touching it summons a Sumerian death curse. If you believe that sort of thing.
I'm serious. No, you lied to me. You liar. Liar.
I don't see a cat mommy anywhere, Dr. Jones.
Not easy to spot with an untrained eye.
It takes a trained eye to spot a cat?
Yes.
Jones, look.
What?
I think I found it.
Okay, where?
That's
oh! My cat mommy!
There you are, my friend.
This one!
Locos vitutus est.
That's a real-life giant, Dr. Jones.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
You're Locust, right?
Santos reliquies repone.
Sure. Bad first impressions and all that, but that's water under the bridge. Doesn't mean that we can't still talk this out like...
No, I'm dead.
No.
You can't fight him! No! No! You can't fight him! No, he's bigger! No, he's bigger than you! Rin, how does a bunny... What sound does a bunny make? Like, does bunny even make a sound? I'm dead. I'm so over. I'm cook. There has to be something I can pick up to I'm dead, bro. Press.
Yes.
Take this. Where are you? Oh no, bro. What do I do?
Are you even trying?
Run, run, run.
I need to move.
I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
De exquite verities. Iram Dei.
Punch me.
I can take you on.
Punch me. Punch me.
Exquite verities.
Yeah, punch me. Punch me. Punch me. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, he's running.
Sono qui.
Yeah, kill the Dora.
Good one.
Kill the Dora. No, don't hit me. Kill the Dora. Dora the Explorer. Ah! Gina, help me. Gina, I'm dead. Gina,
Come on,
Gina.
big guy.
Gina. No, Gina. Bro, he's bigger. Ow. Bro, he's bigger than me. I swear to God. I swear to God, he'll kill me. He will kill me. I swear to God. Eat food. Sometimes we. Oh. I don't want to hurt you, but I must. Wait, no. Wait, why he run? He's running full power. No. He's running full power. I'm gonna die. Mom.
Are you even trying?
Help me. Ow, God, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. DC, what? Do I get disconnected? Man, I can't do this. I'm gonna cry. I can't. What is this game? This game is dog shit. This game is dog ass. This game is dog ass. It's so over. Warrior's dead. Ow. I will. Hold on. I will save this for. I'll save this for what? I'll save it. I thought it was just me. What? Did I disconnect it? I get disconnected. How are you? I'm depressed. I'm depressed. Anyways, I'll save this on for Monday. I'll save this for Monday. I'm depressed, bro. Real, no cap. Okay, so what was it again? Yeah, I'll save this for Monday. What do I do now? What do I do now? Yeah, I'll end the stream. I'll take a rest. Did I come in just as we are ending? Yes. No, really? I will try to stream early on Monday. If I can finish this as soon as possible, it'll be good, right? But for now, it's in the middle of something. But for now, I'll end this stream. So, that's it for today. Mid-quest. That's it for today. I will end my stream. I only just got home from work. Can you be with me on Monday? Insane. Reem, stop. Don't be like that. So cringe. I didn't join on Rivals last night. Don't worry about it. Next time we can play together. I was busy at work. Don't worry about it. Anyways, I will end my stream now. Harris, I hope that you have a good rest. You too, Misoto. Who else? And whoever watching me right now. Godfather too. I hope you have a good night. Good rest. I gotta eat my dinner. I feel very hungry right now. I will eat pizza because someone give me red envelope earlier. Raven give me red envelope. I just got here. You left me. You cheated on me. I'll join in Monday if the vibes are fun. Yeah, don't worry. I will play Indiana Jones again. I'll finish it. This time I'll finish it. Unlike how I never finish my unlike how I never finish my Far Cry. I'm asleep for a long time. Let's sleep. Let's have a rest. Let's have a good night rest. Have a nice meal. Guten appetiti. Guten appetiti. Are you have a good dinner as well. I'm gonna end my stream. Goodbye everyone. I'll see you on Monday. Bye bye. Bye. No, besok tidak stream. Stream nanti hari Senin. Why can I speak my own language? Why do I speak like a fucking foreigner? Anyways, I will end my stream. I will end my stream now. I'll see you, Momo. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye, Horace. Bye bye, Misoto. Bye bye, everyone. Rain foreigner in disguise. No, I can't speak in Indo a lot of times. My viewers are not from Indonesia. Thank you for the follow. The Calzones betrayed me. Next time, you know what? The Calzones betray you, but I will never betray you. Insane GG's. Wow. I'll see you on Monday. I'll finish this game. Real no cap. Okay? I'm gonna end my stream now. Bye bye everyone. See you. Bye bye. At Indonesia tag. But I wanna attract foreigners. What you mean? Udah ya, udah. Bye bye. I'll see you on Monday. Bye bye. I'm gonna end my stream. I'm gonna